SaulPlayerMan, and nice to see you again. Today it's Sunday evening, full of Warcraft reaction. A lot of players are streaming, which is great. And ladies and gentlemen, I can't wait to see some cool games. And yes, let me check the grid. The cool games are probably here already. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, maybe we'll see some familiar faces in the Back to Warcraft weekly. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, we have Sonic, Dice, Soima, Razor, Sharky. Oh, Death Note is playing. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Mr. Death Note. Is Mr. Dice on the list? Houston, okay. Mr. Death Note, Fresh Salad. Okay, I think we need to watch my master. Mr. Death Note owning in Human Mirror versus Mr. Fresh Salad. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I will add the grid. Command, 1 second, info. Back to Warcraft Weekly. Okay. And this is best of 1. And the score is 0-0. Best of 1. Perfect. Okay. Now we're talking. Last but not least. Okay, so on the bottom left we have Mr. Fresh Salad, which has altar in a quite weird position. It looks like one of my games, meaning the altar is not where it should be, or maybe Mr. Fresh Salad wants to creep something crazy. And he will creep the Goblin Merchant and then push Mr. Death Note. See about that. Okay. I just need to open Nightbond to change the grid. And then we Gucci. Perfection. Ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Fresh Salad, show me what is your plan. Okay, Mr. Death Note is going to creep level 3 extremely quickly. Okay, so the altar was just in like a random position, no problem here. Ladies and gentlemen, I will try to predict what Mr. Death Note is doing. He's going to pull back his footman to creep more, or maybe he will scout. Yeah, Mr. Death Note is not going to change easily. He's going to turn off the auto-healing from the Troll Shadow Priest. Forest Troll Shadow Priest. And one militia is dead, ladies and gentlemen. Even Mr. Death Note can make mistakes, and he let his water elemental dead. Maybe his computer is spiking, but ladies and gentlemen, clearly 2 mistakes. Maybe he was hanging out with me too long, you know, and playing bad is contagious. Okay, so now he's going to creep Forest Troll High Priest. Okay, he is avoiding being ensnared. He's attacking only one target. And he's going to expand, ladies and gentlemen, so he is respecting his opponent, okay? No funny business here. And Sobi Mask. Ooh, Mr. Death Note told me about the importance of the Sobi Mask. It's a very, very important. And ladies and gentlemen, actually he's proxy creeping. He lost another militia. And both players are going to collide. But look at Mr. Fresh Salad. He will have level 2 for a long time. And Mr. Death Note is already here. He's going to spawn his water elemental. And he's going to kill the priest. One dispel went through, but that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Water elemental advantage. Hello, Mr. AKM. Korea. Mr. AKM, you will be delighted to know that I play sometimes on BNet versus Peter. And Peter is always playing Blood Mage versus me, and I'm dying Omega hard. And I need to practice how to play versus Blood Mage first. Knights Priest strategy. It's not that easy. There are solutions, but hard to execute them. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Death Note got another Merc. This time is a Troll Berserker. No, Mr. Death Note is still tier 1. He's investing a lot into mercs. He wants to just pressure his opponent. He wants to break him like a twig, like a stick. And yes, you can have tech, but if you are a lot of supply down and the opponent is harassing you hard, what are you going to do? Mr. Death Note is finally teching, but he has a big advantage. Now, some militia will be slaughtered. Mr. Death Note wants to steal another merc, I think so. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, we need to kite a little bit from the militia. Militia is very strong, but the piercing damage is here. There is no defense for the yellow human. And the Sobi mask effect is grande. The Sobi mask effect. Mr. Death Note told me during the coaching, Saul, count the water elementals. If your opponent has more, don't fight. And as we can see, Mr. Death Note is now with 2 water elementals, and he is killing enemy workers and footies left and right. The pressure continues. Arcane Tower is under pressure. But yes, the tech advantage technology is for Mr. Fresh Salad. But look at Mr. Fresh Salad economy. This economy has problems. MK can solve them. And the Sobi Mask effect is here. Sobi Mask plus Brilliance Aura level 2. Mamma mia. Those water elementals are everywhere. Okay. Pressure continues. Level 4 for Mr. Fresh Salad. Archmage is strong. As a Polar Rifle player, I can confirm this. Okay, MK, he can change a lot. Mr. Death Note knows about that. Mr. Death Note is going back. His damage was enough though. Hello, my name is MK and I can use Bolt. 3 Forest Troll Shadow Priests are here. And ladies and gentlemen, the mercs are dying. Mr. Death Note should know that every bolt is a kill. Maybe not on the Archmage. Maybe Body Block. Body Blocks is here. Mr. Death Note will have to TP teleport back. Is he going to dodge the bolt? Oh yes. Mr. Death Note is getting ready for more advanced stages of the tournament. Warming up his skills. His tier 2 is done. And he has no shop. He has a lot of lumber. Double Arcane Sanctum is the play. He had replenished potion. So this Archmage is feeling nice. And I would say that Mr. Fresh Salad is holding better than I thought. I thought that pressure for Mr. Death Note will be enough to finish the game faster, quicker. But it's not the case. It's not the case. So shout out for the fighting spirit of Mr. Fresh Salad. Fighting versus 2500 versus 5600 MMR human. It's not easy. Okay, but Fresh Salad economy is not looking good. He has 8 workers in total. You should have 8 on lumber and 5 on gold. And this economy is blooming for Mr. Death Note. Okay, Bolt on the Archmage, that's our plan. To kill the Archmage, body blocks are here. Mr. Death Note, use Scroll of the Beast. He's trying to body block, but the counter bolt is here. And who is in trouble now? Mr. Fresh Salad MK, the yellow MK, needs to go back. The mercs are dying left and right. We have a big brawl in the middle of the map. And of course, Archmage level 5 has big mercs. Yellow MK is dead, so no more threats to the Mr. Death Note Archmage. And it looks like Death Note is going to finish the game now. Of course, Mr. Fresh Salad can disengage. He still has a TP, but his supply is going down. He literally has only Archmage now. Literally. And workers. But of course, it's always a pleasure to stay versus Death Note in a game. It's like playing Human Mirror versus Mr. Joan Merlot. Okay, I have a tea here, herbata in Polish. Okay, long word. Herbata. Okay. To give me some energy for today casting. Okay, go, Mr. Death Note, go! Level 2 on the yellow MK. Bolt for bolt. Dispel for dispel. Water elemental for water elemental. Mr. Death Note has invul and big mana potion. Okay, he went for bolt. Okay, the fight is intensifying. The blue MK, Mr. Death Note MK, needs some healing. He's low HP. He's being blocked and he died. I didn't expect that. Okay, interesting. That's a pretty goddamn good tea. And yes, I use sugar. I need to admit that. I think you can see the results. Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The hero levels are the same. Death Note is going for breakers. Nobody expanded. He has the advantage, but Mr. Fresh Salad is trying to hold. Death Note is going to siege this altar. But let me tell you, this altar is not that important. Second hero is already out. And this is not a tier 3 game, let me tell you that. Hello, Mr. Grumpy Dennis. Welcome to Back to Warcraft Weekly. I'm not going to cast the whole thing, because the Polish qualifier is going to start soon. In 30 minutes. But we are casting on Flow TV. I don't need to be in any lobby, so we are just going to jump right in. Don't worry. I have the situation under control, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fresh Salad. Remember, 1700, 1800 MMR human fighting versus Death Note for a long time. Mr. Death Note is now knocking to our door. It's almost level 3 with MK, and yes, double level up. Double level up is what we need, ladies and gentlemen. I think we are skipping the ultimate, right? To have more aura, bigger water elementals. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, this is a good time to GG out, because Mr. Death Note will start killing farms. He will kill 2 farms. Of course, he will kill anything that will come near us. Okay. Okay, there is a Sorg in Mr. Salad army. Man, this Sobi mask, it's so much value. So many water allies. Okay, there is slow on the peasant. Cycled by breakers. He's still holding. I should take an example of Mr. Fresh Salad, that he's still willing to practice. He's still willing to stay in this game for his own benefit, I presume. Okay, we have nice position for both players. There is a Sobi mask, hello Mr. Sexo, on Mr. Death Note. And on his opponent there is no. But ladies and gentlemen, this Archmage... Okay, I can't say that I killed level 6 Archmage of Mr. Death Note. But Mr. Fresh Salad can sell that. Doesn't show in. It's on the bottom right. It's on the bottom right. Mr. Xexo, because this is Blizzard overlay. And with all due respect, Blizzard overlay kinda suck. Okay. Maybe I should stick with booster for Flow TV. I should experiment. Hello, Mr. Toxie, enjoy your pierogies, and I'm getting ready for the casting as well. I'm getting ready for the casting as well. Mr. Toothpaste was very... Haug is out. Death Note already in final. Okay. Mr. Death Note. Well, Fresh Salad is holding. Okay, Mr. Teko, give me your feedback. And Mr. Toxi and everybody else in the Twitch chat. If your opponent stays in the game long, you know, as we can see, there is clear 20 supply advantage. But if your opponent stays in the game a little bit longer, he's not hiding farms. He's just trying to, you know, micro. He's practicing the micro a little bit. Do you get angry as his opponent? Or you're like, okay, let's practice my micro as well. Let's try to find a solution to finish the game quickly. Or you do, I don't know, proxy town hall in his base to assert dominance. It's already an achievement. Yeah, it's already an achievement. Mr. Fresh Salad is doing better than I thought, and he's using this opportunity to play a little bit better. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. As we can see, supply is dropping very rapidly now. Personally, I find finishing one games to be very chill. The longer people stay, the more I enjoy. Okay, but I think the limit is to hide buildings, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we got information that Hawk is out. Okay, so Mr. Death Note is going to face the winner of Godfather Mr. Winner. Okay, Starbuck lost to Sonic? Grande Sonic? Or Mr. Starbuck didn't play? Anybody has information what happened in this game? Hello, Mr. Cook. I also stay very long in games when I lose until I think there is less than 1% chance to win besides total tilt session. Ah, Hog and Starbuck are stuck in other tournament. Okay. I do understand now. Thank you, sir. Okay, so let me see what Mr. Neo is casting. Mr. Neo, what are you casting, my friend? Sharky? Okay, so he's casting Sharky. Can we see Mr. Winner game? Oh, Mr. Winner versus Godfather. This is what I want to see. I think Death Note has pretty good chances now to win the tour since Hawk and Starbuck are out. Sounds about right, sir. This Lipton tea. I should get sponsored by Lipton tea. I don't drink tea often. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I share a physical resemblance with Mr. Winner, so I'm cheering for Mr. Winner, but of course I share a sense of humor with Mr. Godfather. You know this story that like two different scientists that came up with the same idea, even though they are spread apart, you know, in the two different continents. And ladies and gentlemen, it was me and Mr. Godfather. We had the same idea to put LEMES on a casting couch and call all of big guys on during Raraland number 3, and we made this picture like about the Pala Rifle players versus LEMES, basically. Okay, so yes, we share the sense of humor, me and Mr. Godfather. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see what is going to happen here. I think you saw this picture, Mr. Toxi, and LEMES agreed. LEMES agreed, and he got a perfect pose. After this game, I can show you the picture, ladies, and the photo. Ah, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Ay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, the top right, there is Mr. Winner. What I know about Mr. Winner. Mr. Ape, any comments on the game LEMES versus Happy today? Pala Rifle is solved, both by TC first and by Naga first with Undead. And Pala Rifle needs buffs immediately. That's what I can tell you. There was a big breakthrough. You know this Olympic competition, this high jump, you know. For years, for centuries, the meta in high jump was to approach, you know, the jump from the front. And then somebody figured out to basically turn by 180 degrees and go first with your back, you know. And this person like broke the world record, and then entire world was started following this technique. And same after today, okay? Happy will start playing Naga first versus human. This is the reality. Kappa, of course not, but we can dream, ladies and gentlemen. The high jump meta-analysis, yes, that was a big breakthrough. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Criplord from Mr. Godfather. I kinda remember him as a Criplord player. And he grabbed the expansion immediately. You know, Mr. Happy usually starts with the Merc camp because they love Mercs, and Mr. Winner is playing one base. From what I have heard, one base is what Mr. Winner likes to play. And Mr. Lazy, that was a pretty cool game. Okay, the Impales round is possible. Mr. Winner is trying to kill some ghouls. He can spread his army, maybe. Mr. Godfather is getting into defensive position. And look at this. A rifle caster is the way, baby. And look at this beetle. Just scouting one. Okay, goes down. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, the haunted gold mine is not planted yet. Mr. Godfather is a little bit scared. And he's just trying to click on the footies, and he gets one footy. There is a lot of mana on the Criplord. He can threaten, impale surrounds. Speaking of surrounding, the human army looks a little bit small now. One ghoul. Okay. One. Okay, the ghoul survives and Archmage is almost surrounded. Okay, there was a Dispool. Man, they are fighting for real here. There is no haunted goldmine still. The tag is already going for Mr. Winner. He even skipped the proxy farm at the Mare camp. Okay, level 3 on the Archmage. This is very important. Ladies and gentlemen, how Mr. Winner is going to finish this game. As we can see, the Undead wants to surround, and he did. Remember, we need to teleport out quickly because of potential impale, and that's why this TP was used quite fast. Okay, is there a full wall of here? I hope not, but shop is already done. Nice timing by Mr. Winner. Mr. Godfather is going to get level 3. Nice creeping. Both Gnolls, Gnoll Warden and Gnoll Assassin, both purple Gnolls. They have medium armor. And because of that, he can creep this camp quickly. Level 3 unlocked. Mr. Winner can start his healing. MK is the second hero, rifles, but we need Arcane Sanctum now. The Arcane Sanctum. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, there will be a fight over this camp. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Winner, he has enough. He has enough to not be like punish hard. Oh, I said that he has enough, but double and snare. Bucky Murloc, mamma mia. One rifleman got denied. Ay, Mr. Winner. This is not how winning looks like. This is how losing looks like. MK, you are needed. Remember that Undead loves to trade here. Undead is on expansion. He wants to like lower the impact of human army. And he gets this important time to create, yes, indeed, some defensive structures to fortify the expansion. And one rifleman dies to the Carrion Beetle. The sad moment. Ay, ay, ay. Supply favors Mr. Winner. Level 4 Archmage. We have some priests, another scroll of region. And this is time to push, Mr. Winner. What I can tell you. This is the time to push. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, baby. Shredder acquired by Mr. Godfather. But his spirit towers are not ready yet. And you know who is ready? Mr. Winner is. Tomb of Relics will be cancelled immediately. Then second Ziggurat. And Mr. Godfather, he needs to go back. Wand of Wind. It's not the best item, let me tell you that. Could be worse. Book of GG would be dispulled quite rapidly. Ladies and gentlemen, acolytes are dying, and this is not a spirit tower, this is the Nerubian tower. And 5 acolytes dead for free. Okay, 4. Mr. Winner, he needs to go slowly. He needs to kill tower by tower, and if undead goes in, he needs to start kiting. And this is what's happening, as we can see. Okay, 2 low HP ghouls. Mr. Godfather is in trouble. The game is, of course, still open, and Mr. Winner is on the timer. But ladies and gentlemen, okay, Creep Lord. Creep Lord is in trouble. We need to body block. There was 1 body block missing. Mamma mia. There's only 1 acolyte. Mr. Winner, you need rifles. You need more damage. Okay, nice dispool. You need proxy shop. You need arcane tower. You need impact. And it is staying on tier 2. So there is no risk of Ghoul Frenzy or Abominations yet. And Orb of Corruption. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Godfather is considering the LEMES. I think he wants to lame, ladies and gentlemen. So, that's because of that, Mr. Winner should do the following thing. He should kill acolytes, then haunted gold mines to be able to teleport back. But he's not doing it, and actually Mr. Godfather is not laming, Mr. Godfather is creeping. Mr. Godfather decided to go 1 base versus 1 base, and Mr. Winner, for the love of God, kill the kill the acolyte. Why you are giving him additional gold? Aye. You know, it's like a mosquito. Don't, like, if you want to kill mosquito, do it before he, like, draws a lot of your blood. Why? Okay. Okay, Mr. Winner is staying on tier 2. Mr. Winner with defensive priest. This priest's job is to dispool. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be 1 base versus 1 base. Mr. Winner on 50 supply. He can consider going tier 3. And you know what I would do. You know what I would do. I would do the Zeppelin drop now. I would go for the Zeppelin drop. I would put all of the rifles into the Zeppelin, 1 priest. The rest of the army I would put AFK in my base. But probably this is not the best position to it. We don't have a remote control to the lab. It's not going to be that easy to get the Zeppelin. And Mr. Winner is creeping his MK, which is fine, which is more than fine. It's just an illusion. Item, Clog of Flames, decent item on the MK. MK is in front. MK has bash, not clap, okay. And this is just an illusion, Mr. Winner, not like this. Okay, Mr. Godfather is transitioning into Fiends. Okay, Mr. Winner is going tier 3. Adding 2 farms. I love that he's staying under 51 supply. And now he should march to another red camp. This is just an illusion. Mr. Winner wants to bolt, but maybe he sees that this illusion is losing more HP than normal. I mean that this unit is using HP faster than usual. Plus 2 intelligence for the Archmage, and actually 1 Fiend got ensnared. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Winner, I would creep. You are going tier 3. You are going for the upgrades. There is no need to push now. Especially not to the undead base. He wants to clear the lab. Hello, Mr. The Blinded Fool. The Blinded Fool? Is it like a nickname for the Demon Hunter? Kappa. Okay, Mr. Winner, I know that it's easy to say when I have access to vision, but don't push here. Go back. Lich is already out. Lich has the Orb of Corruption. Don't push, Mr. Winner. Don't do it. Mr. Winner, this is not your time. You don't have tier 3. Where is your Paladin? Where is your Inner Fire? You are going to die this. You are going to die this. Here. Mr. Winner, no. You had such a nice mid game. Okay, Mr. Winner, recognize this, but he's losing units. He has one priest now. He needs some dispo. Look at all of those summons. He has Archmage level 5. But those water elementals just feeding, and he's fighting versus Orb of Corruption. Without... okay, this Death Knight is not dying, bro. And you know what is dying? Your units. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna. This is not good. And now he will get his tier 3 power spike. Okay, supply is still favoring Mr. Winner. Well, Mr. AKM, imagine if we will rule the Warcraft reward. Pala Rifle and Blood Mage cooperation. Ay. Okay, Mr. Winner is still pushing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Winner, please make it work and show that I'm a fool, that I'm a babu. But man, killing this altar changes nothing, literally. Killing this acolyte also. Where is your Inner Fire? Where is your Staff of Sanctuary? Okay, altar is gone, but again, he can use all of this mana on your poor units. And you are in trouble, mister. I would understand killing Shredder, killing this, killing 3 workers and teleporting out without losing a single unit. Sounds like a good trade. Actually, okay, he's going in. TP has to be swapped. Okay. It could be much worse, Mr. Winner. It could be much worse. It's okay, it's fine. This is fine. Where is the Paladin? Paladin is coming back from the trip. Staff of Sanctuary is indeed on the Paladin. When we have Bash, I really like to give Orb of Fire to the MK, but I don't know if it's worth it or not. Because the idea is that MK can attack destroyers and he can bash them. Similar like Blade Master can crit. You know, mechanical units, spell immune units. It's the same with MK and Bash. Okay, item. Book of GG, terrible item. Destroyers will just dispull it, get experience, get mana, sell it immediately. And maybe exchange this for the Orb of Fire. Priest Master is on the way. And ladies and gentlemen, both players are going to collide in the middle. The priests. No. SaulPlayerMan movement. We need to sell the Book of GG. Welcome everybody. In 14 minutes we are going to watch. Hello Mr. Heroic Lifestyle. In 14 minutes we are going to start the qualifier for Polish LAN. If somebody wants to sign in. But you need to be in Warsaw in 1 week. You can check all of the information here. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Godfather is running. Oh, those priests! Those priests! This is what happens to Night Elf in Korea, according to Mr. AKM. Those priests are a good visualization of terrible things that's going to happen there. Where is your master now? He'll have master 1 priest. No mana, no HP, staying in the middle of the disease cloud. Nice Inner Fire. Priests are so fragile. Maybe that's why I'm a Polar Rifle player, because I have terrible micro. Okay, MK is chasing. Bolt. How many bashes in a row we can get? Coil to save the day. There are boots of speed on this MK. And the priest died. Oh boy, Mr. Winner and myself, we have very similar priest micro. Okay, this MK is a beast, but supply is even. Supply of Mr. Godfather is in destroyers. Think he's looking for the opportunity to lame. Oh, Mr. Two-Face, welcome, welcome. I'm warming up my casting skills. Okay, where is the MK? MK is the MVP here, chasing the leech, but the priests! Oh, the leech, the leech! Mamma mia, TP forced. Okay. Oh, shh. Hello, Mr. Nilsson, thank you again for the support. Welcome, welcome back, everybody. SaulCasterMan is here. Okay, there is still one red camp. And, you know, when we are casting, it's so easy to say, hey, it is better to creep the red, but Mr. Winner is like, no, I need to go, Is it a good or bad idea? I don't know. Are we going to see a single inner fire? I don't know. We have priest on master. But 3 destroyers are in the air. And we are fighting in the undead base. Undead base is quite dangerous. We have Orb of Fire, so healing is reduced and another TP is forced. And remember, TP costs gold. One rifleman is dead. But Undead base is vast. Undead base is very big. So Undead can just hide and regenerate. There is no Obsidian status, and now we have this Inner Fire, but this Inner Fire is just feeding destroyers. Mr. Winner is sieging Godfather. Godfather is regenerating. Okay. Dude, that was a juicy impale. The Inner Fire doesn't help. Coil Nova provides tremendous value. And what we got? We killed one crypt. Maybe the Abomination will go down. There is not enough mana for Bolt. Okay, Black Citadel is the another target. Undead is a little bit in the rush. Shredder is here. Both players with thousands of lumber. It's quite funny. Maybe kill the shop. I don't know. Man, this siege looks so hard to do. Imagine Paladin on level 3. Okay, the Fiend goes down. That was a success for Mr. Winner. Mr. Winner is looking good. 10 supply advantage. And he's continuing his deadly march. Abomination goes down with the Holy Light. Another water elemental is here. Ladies and gentlemen, Black Citadel is on fire. Literally. Ladies and gentlemen, Undead is fighting for real now. No more pulling back, I think, because there is nothing to back to. Mr. Winner is just bringing fresh rifles with 2-1 upgrades. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that Mr. Winner is winning this. As his name suggests, and now he can click on the destroyer. Man, those destroyers are so easy to, it's so hard to kill, so easy to micro back if you have a good micro. Like Mr. Godfather does. The siege continues. Mana is low on both sides. Statue needs to do some heavy lifting. I would give the orb to the MK. I know that I repeat myself. Okay, Mr. Godfather, just use Impale and run back. Okay, another Abomination goes down, but denied by the Dark Ritual. Okay, Mr. Winner is like, okay, slowly. I'm going to do long distance mining. Because the gold mine expired. The gold mine expired. Mamma mia, ladies and gentlemen, they are fighting for literally last blood. Slaughterhouse is dead. Okay. Godfather is getting ready for the last fight. Remember, everything can happen. Everything can happen. Fiends are dying. Denied. Obsidian statue needs to survive. This obsidian statue will provide a lot of value. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Winner is just doing this. Mr. Winner has some confidence. With Rifle Caster, when I play Rifle Caster, it feels so bad. Mr. Winner is finding solutions. Lich God level 3 though. It means stronger Nova, but destroyers. Only one left. Now Crippler is in the menu. Crippler dies, and with Crippler dying, the chance of Mr. Godfather to win this game dies as well. It was a nice try, Mr. Winner, with this one base strategy, with this one base style. And I'm proud to say that it's looked pretty good. And ladies and gentlemen, now Mr. Winner versus Audience Danger. I would like to remind everybody that we have the Polish LAN in 1 week, and that we have tonight the qualifier, additional qualifier, because 2 players are replaced. Mr. Wojtalenko and Mr. Lord Rafał, they cannot attend the event. Do you want to co-cast the qualifiers? Mr. Vez, I'm a little bit tired today. So I will just go with the flow if you don't mind. I don't know how long I will stream as well. But thank you for asking, sir. Can I participate? Mr. Teko, you can participate if you can be in Warsaw. 100%. 100%. 100%. Or actually, Mr. Vez, are you streaming? If you're streaming, we can do the cooperation. Are you streaming, sir? So, Mr. Teko, if you can be in Warsaw, you can participate, I think. I'm not yet. So start the stream and call me. Hello, streamer. That can be a good content for both of us. So, it's going to start soon, this qualifier. I can send you the grid. Mr. Teko, but you need to be 100% certain that you can go to Warsaw. 100% certain. Okay? But look at the prices. Look at the prices. $150 and 300 worth of drone. Okay? Yes, literally 100%. Okay? Even if we live in the simulation, right? You need to be certain that those creatures on top of the simulation, they are not going to turn off the simulation before the Polish LAN. When do I have be in Warsaw? You need to be in Warsaw in 5 days, 20 hours and 4 minutes. Okay? In 5 days, 20 hours and 3 minutes. This is when you need to be in Warsaw, okay? Or Mr. Glenn and Mr. Valdis are going to be very angry with me. Saturday, yeah. Saturday. Yeah, Mr. Toothpaste, like, he knows the same about days of the week, he knows as much about days of the week as he knows about Warcraft 3. That's why Mr. Toothpaste is, you know, at 1400 MMR. Kappa, no, he's a 1600 MMR player, Mr. Two-Face. Show them. Show them. Hello, Mr. Kozak, nice to see you. Just 1100 kilometers from me to Warsaw. Two-Face will win. Mr. Cook, you remember Greece in Euro Cup winning versus Portugal in the final? Mr. Two-Face, you will be remembered as Greece. And I don't know, Mr. Toxi as Portugal, okay? Mr. Toxi will cry on camera like Luis Figo did after losing to Greece in the final. It was, by the way, hosted in Portugal. Okay, Mr. Vez is streaming, I guess. Okay, let me set up my boomer stuff. Okay. My IT boomer stuff, okay? 1 second, Mr. Vess. Boomer. Yeah, but this call doesn't work that well, so I will decline. Yeah, but we need to the Discord. We need to do the Discord, right? Okay, so chat. I need to restart Warcraft 3 Champions to have audio on my headphones. Okay, so Mr. Teko, you have less than 2 minutes. You have like 1 minute to decide if you are going to join the qualifier. And remember, you can join only if you are certain about few things. Okay. Mr. Vess. Okay, calling Mr. Vess. Yo. Hello, Mr. Vess.
Hello.
Okay, perfect.
Can you hear me better than last time?
Yeah, I'm a little bit faster now. I will mute you a little bit, but your microphone is fine. It's like on my end.
Okay. So, do we have the grid yet? Not yet, right? We need to wait 1 more minute.
1 second. Now I did it too much. Okay, please again.
Okay, I'm trying. 1, 2,
Okay,
3, 1, 2, 3.
Perfect.
Hello, Two-Face. So the grid is almost here, right? We only have to wait 1 more minute.
The grid will be there when Valdis or Glare are going to accept the grid, so...
Okay.
I don't know when it's going to happen. I hope it's going to happen soon. So yes, Mr. Vess, I'm going to cast 1 more game, right? Because I need to wait for Flow TV anyway, right?
Okay.
We need to wait for Flow TV.
Okay.
So I will be casting Mr. Winner and Odin's Danger. I can share you the screen if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Screens. Okay. Oh, Mr. Spikerid. Mr. Spikerid says hello to Mr. Vess.
Hello, Spikerid. Welcome.
Okay, so Mr. Vess is streaming on Twitch as well. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a juicy human mirror here. On the bottom left, playing as yellow, it's Mr. Death Note. By the way, he started this tournament with human mirror as well versus Mr. Fresh Salad from United States of America. 1700, 1800 MMR player. And his opponent is Mr. Winner. Mr. Vess, do you know something about Mr. Winner? He's like this friendly Russian streamer that looks a little bit like me.
Yes, I actually had the pleasure to play against Mr. Winner recently on ladder, and he actually destroyed me, so he's a good player for sure. But playing against Death Note in Human Mirror can be challenging. I've seen today that he beat Happy in Human Mirror on ladder. So he's definitely a pro in this matchup.
Okay, so definitely Mr. Death Note is a big favorite. Mr. Cook is asking some weird questions as usual, so we'll skip that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have the human mirror on Last Refuge, okay, and on Last Refuge, ladies and gentlemen, this is so-called Merc map. Mr. Vess, tell me, even in Undead versus Human, the Merc camp on Last Refuge is so juicy on high level. Then both humans and undeads are going for Mercamp creep, but it's a little bit high level because it's not that easy to creep the Mercamp as undead. Do you creep the Mercamp as undead on this map or not, as a first camp?
I was trying to learn this, but to be honest, it's kind of hard to do it. So these days I try to veto this mode if I know I'm gonna play against human, and if I actually do play against human, I try to play one base, because not gonna lie, this Mercam fight is not going well for me.
Well, you need to follow Happy, you need to follow his every step, and you know, but this is a good thing that you can practice this versus computer, right?
Yeah, it's true.
And you can even make a save of the game, you know, and have this exact position, 3 ghouls, you know, 1 critter dead, and you can just recreate this.
It's not even that I have troubles with creeping, but later the Mercamp management, because for example human can just put a farm there, and you cannot. You have to have the unit to constantly be spamming those merc units, and sometimes you forget about this unit, or you forget to like bind it into one of the control groups. So it's definitely tricky to manage this merc camp, and that's why I do not like it that much.
Yes, but Mr. Kennedy, the sound of Mr. Oh, we have the double sound. 1 second. No, we don't have double sound.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Can you say something?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
More.
Well, we see that both players are going for standard arc range.
Oh, it's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. Sorry, Mr. Grumpy. It was my bad, not Mr. Vess. I have so many Discord sources in my audio bot.
Sure.
Okay, thank you for the feedback, guys. Okay, so yes, but in Human Mirror, of course, the mercs are very, very important. Mr. Vess, talk. Mr. Vess, talk, because the stream wants to hear your voice now without this double.
Okay, so we're now watching Mr. Blue, Mr. Winner perspective, and so far his pull has been successful. So for him, this should be no trouble to creep this camp. And if we see on the minimap, Death Note is going for the same creep route. And they are killing this camp probably at the same time. The differences are very small, so both players so far with very mirror-like performance. But the important part will be the items.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Mr. Death Note told me yesterday about the power of the Sobi mask and +6 strength.
Yeah, giant belt is probably trash. But we have rune bracers on the other side, so I think we can agree that both drops were terrible.
Yes, one of them, I mean both of them are like MK friendly, but it's going to be a long time until MK, because usually, and Mr. Winner lost his footy, scouting footy already, he's a little bit behind. And Mr. Winner is a one-base player, I think, so...
By the way, the qualifiers draw has been closed, and so far the first game is two-face against Pallets.
Okay.
Polski is waiting for his opponent, and on the other side we have Mr. Learn to Hold versus Perfect.
Okay, so Mr. Tackle did not sign in?
Yes, yes. Okay. And I did some scouting on Mr. Perfect, and he's actually a Polish player as well, although I do not know him, so... Apparently he's around 1800 elf, so he's a good player, but I have never seen him play.
Okay, he's a secret player.
Yes,
maybe Mr. Toothpaste older brother, who knows, Kappa.
Maybe.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Winner, yes, is indeed a one-base player. He's already taking, and he's trying to be oppressive. He's going to pressure Mr. Death Note, and I'm actually wondering what Mr. Death Note is going to do about that. What Mr. Teko told me multiple times about the Human Mirror is that you should not fight. If opponent is expanding, you should just click on the expansion. And as we can see, Mr. Winner is not doing that. He's brawling, which is good for Death Note, because now his expansion can't be cancelled.
So he should do the LEMES move.
Yes, the LEMES move indeed. Divine Shield on the Archmage would be nice, to just stay in front of the Expo and apply damage all the time.
But so far the defense by Death Note has been pretty good.
Mr. Death Note
expansion is not in danger of being cancelled.
Yeah, look at those red HP units. And Mr. Winner already lost all of the steam, but now he's connecting into the mercs. Deny by Death Note. And yes, with Arcane Tower finishing, the pressure is almost over.
Okay, so you are now the Human Mirror expert, so tell me, what is the plan when you are going for one base and you are gonna push the human expansion? Do you still go for breakers, or maybe some...
I mean, I think it's going to be defense, you know. Defense is very important, because we will play versus towers, we will play versus high-level water elementals, versus a lot of mercs. And, you know, the priest will be delayed, so that's why the blue human can consider still the footman production. And Mr. Xexo on the telephone is Mr. Vess, of course, calling me from Krakow, Poland.
Yes, we are practicing the duo cast, because we will be casting the Polish LAN. and we need to practice this. So.
Yeah, you know, there will be like, I don't know how many games will cast together, but of course...
Maybe 0.
Maybe 0. We'll see about that, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Winner was about to get 0 HP on his Archmage because he was forced to teleport back. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see...
Of course, Toxi, in English.
Of course, sir. SaulPlayerMan stream is in English only. So, the second hero can be a little bit tricky. We can go for the Panda, because Panda is good versus structures. And yes, Mr. Death Note is now you know, he's on the offense. And... it's not that easy to micro versus MK. One more bolt is needed, but Troll Berserker goes down. And Mr. Death Note...
Yes. By Mr. Winner.
Yeah, but... he's going tier 3, okay. That's okay. It's a pretty bold statement. Like, I'm ready for the late game. I don't care about your gold. I'll trade efficient enough. Well, in my casting career, I saw few games where Night Elf were able to win versus Human, even though Human mined entire expansion and Night Elf was forever on one base. So that was at about 8,000 gold advantage. Because of the power of efficient trading, Moonwell, Riju, and on top of that AoE damage from Warden and Panda. But I'm afraid that in Human Mirror, such a gold advantage is impossible to win. We'll see about that.
Okay, so what's the plan of Mr. Winner? Does he want to go Knights or Gryphons?
I mean, that's a question for like Mr. Winner expert. For example, I'm only expert in, for example, Blade Zupa games, right? I did not study Mr. Winner that hard yet. Okay. But I think, yes, on tier 3 we had Knights and Knight Priest, but it's going to be too late, I'm afraid, especially because Mr.
MK is dead.
Yeah, no, level 5 is here. Muddy dies, but who cares?
It's Mr. Blue, Mr. Winner, who should be pushing right now, right?
Yeah, but remember, the MMR difference is huge.
Yeah.
And because of that, it's not that easy. And if you expand, you have one, if you go tier 3, you usually make one Arcane Sanctum, right? Because you can't afford more. So those huge water alleys, they can't be dispulled. And Mr. Winner is trying to force enemy Archmage, the yellow Archmage, back. But Mr. Death Note is not scared. Staff of Preservation. By the way, this Archmage is in a pretty dangerous position. Economy for the yellow human is huge. It's grande. Mr. Death Note...
going counter tier 3.
Yes, you know, he has a lot of time. He sees that the push is not coming soon, and why to commit into Breakers versus Knights when you can just make your own Knights, right?
Yeah.
And again, Bolt dodged. Archmage is going back to safety.
Okay, so actually both games are starting from the Polish qualifiers. We have already the game between Two-Face and Pallets and Mr. Jeff against Perfect. So which of those games would you like to cast?
I mean, we can do a little bit of both, right? So we can start with Two-Face. It's a best of 3, right?
I think yes, I think so.
Yeah, so we can jump a little bit to show the crowd all of the players. I'm very curious about Mr. Perfect. I don't know who he is.
Yeah, me neither.
It's a little bit of a secret player. Okay, level 2. But I want to finish this game. It's pretty advanced. And Mr. Death Note is actually adding one Gryphon Aviary. So he has like Omega economy. It's like, it looks like a 4v4 game. And even in 4v4, don't mix Gryphon and Knight, so it's a pretty rare occasion. Maybe it looks a little bit like Human versus Undead in some cases. Third hero is out for Mr. Winner. Staff of Sanctuary is here. So he can dodge a lot, and they are fighting over the Goblin Merchant. But priests are already here, and look at this, the player with slower tech already has 3 priests, while Mr. Winner has only 1.
Yeah, the wood is kinda low for both players.
I remember watching Leon YouTube video about lumber, you know, about like human economy, and this lumber is perfect, you know, because it's low because they are macroing good. Okay. It's not low, you know, before tier 3 when they need all of those buildings, when they don't need to click tier 3, you know. they spent their wood already, and now are, you know, the wood is perfect.
Okay, so Definite wants to go for inner fire Gryphons. Because we already have adept on priests, right?
Well, it's interesting. According to Mr. Deathnote, we probably should think about the workshop, you know, to add mortars, but in this game he's felling Gryphons. Maybe it's a little bit of a joke, because Mr. Winner is well known for playing Knight Gryphon, and his Archmage goes down.
That, I think it's over, right?
Yes.
66 versus 29.
Pretty over. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me change the stream title, because we are casting now in Pro 1v1 meeting.
Yep.
Wild card qualifier.
So I think maybe let's start with Mr. Two-Face game.
Toothpaste.
Or do you want to know this Mr. Perfect?
Yeah, they play best of 3. Let's start with Toothpaste.
Yeah.
Okay, Toothpaste. Ooh, versus Undead. It's perfect in 8 seconds, because we have Flow TV.
Okay, so we will click on 3 to 1, right? So to have,
I can share you the screen if you want, but okay. So 3 to 1. You one. Okay. When you say 1, I click, right?
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
I don't have the map.
I don't have the map either.
What is this map? Okay.
On Silt Hill.
Okay, I will make a print. Okay.
Maybe let's cast the second game then.
No. We can download, but you need to. Okay, the challenge. You need to type Concealed Hill in custom games.
Yeah.
And you need to click on every single one.
Why? This is probably like some of this sky map or.
No, but that was the map upgrade. It is the normal one. It's the normal one. But there was maybe an update. Maybe Mr. Toxic can say more, but.
Okay, that's interesting.
Okay, so do you have the new one or no?
I think so.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
So do the countdown.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, it works for me.
Yes.
Okay, so because we have no delay, we can't use the speed up technology. Remember, okay?
Okay.
Because we are not synchronized. Okay.
Okay. I'm currently in 006, 7, 8,
Oh yeah, it's 9. The same. Yeah. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left we have Mr. Pallets, Mr. Tooth, Mr. Vez. You know Pallets a little bit better than I do. Can you tell me some things about the Pallets? And also, you know him because he's an undead. What he likes to play?
Well, Pallets definitely has strong micro, and I don't think he's an expansion player. So if I had to bet, I would say Pallets will play one base and try to execute this 9-minute push against Two-Face. And this will be something I will expect from Mr. Pallets, but on the other hand, Mr. Two-Face will be ready for this, because now I can say this, we were practicing with Mr. Two-Face before this game, and Mr. Two-Face has some interesting strategies in his pocket, so let's see if he will reveal his cards in the first game, or will he play the standard.
Okay, first thing first, I would like to welcome and thank to Mr. Woody Wood for 100 bits. Thank you, sir. Mr. Woody Wood, we are casting a qualifier to the Polish LAN. It's a wildcard qualifier, and in 1 week, in Saturday, in Warsaw, there will be offline event that I'm going to attend. And about you, Mr. Vez, well, if you say that some weird strategy, some creative strategy, you know, if you go off meta, you need to have a very good micro and execution, right? Yeah. So if it's mass Talons versus Undead, I'm a little bit skeptical, but we'll see about that. So yes, we have confirmation that at least at start, both players are going for the standard choices.
Let's
and Mr.
Light trick.
Yeah. Okay, the ensnare went through, so we can go and pull. Mr. Pallets, are you a nasty puller? No.
Oh, that was actually a perfect opportunity, because the ensnare was casted on the archer.
Exactly. Now it's too late. He's going for the last hit. He wants to type the smiley face. After stealing experience. Okay, Mr. Vest, tell me, Aura first or Coil first? What do you like?
I think just go Coil.
Why?
Aura is, because with good execution of the creeping, we can just creep this first camp, orange camp first, and then finished on the green one. I don't think we need aura.
Okay,
Like,
timing is good for Mr. Toothpaste. As you can see, Undead is just starting to creep. There was no critter, because on Concealed Hill there is big critter RNG, so there is no corpses yet. Mr. Toothpaste is going for the imballation. He will have to detonate his wisp. And he lowered his own mana. But mission accomplished. There is no level 2 on the Death Knight for a long time, because this camp is not even halfway done.
Yeah, and DK is already out of mana. And interestingly, we can see a sacrificial skull in his inventory. So maybe he will try to tower push? I don't know if he wants to expand.
I mean, maybe he's just, stressed. And Mr. Toothpaste is diving, but micro is good. You are not kidding that Mr. Pallets has a decent micro. 2 ghouls survived. And now Mr. Toothpaste is getting annoyed. And he needs to go back, run, Imba Hunter, run.
Okay, so if those 2 ghouls died, I would say this was a good attack by Mr. Two-Face. But since he did not kill a single ghoul, I think, and he lost all of his HP, now it's a huge, lots of time for Mr. Pallets to just creep whatever he likes. And he can even try to creep his gold mine. He has the skull, he has lots of ghouls.
I mean, Mr. Gradient, hello, Ves is the commentator, the second commentator. I need to put it in information. Mr. Ves, what do you think about this idea that Mr. Happy presented many times, that sometimes you can go for like tier 2 expansion, and produce the Acolyte when your tier 2 is done? Happy is going for it, especially when he was able to save the Scouting Acolyte, and when the mid game was, okay. And I think it would be a good opportunity. Do you agree?
Yeah, this was actually a perfect situation where you could execute this in the middle of tier 1 to tier 2 expansion. Because Two-Face, look, he's playing super passively right now.
Yep.
He used all of his moon juice, and he had the Acolyte, spare Acolyte, but he decided to move his Acolyte to the top left.
I know, but it's, it adds a little bit, like one more layer of, how complicated this game is. Maybe he's good with the timings, Mr. Pallets.
Yeah, maybe.
But definitely, I think that was a good opportunity to try it out. And Mr. Happy showed us that it can work. And we know how good scouting of Mr. Toothpaste is. Definitely is not working. Mr. Gonzo. Mr. Gonzo is not Pomperio. Yeah, a second. Okay. So level 3 versus level 3. Mr. Toothpaste is going for the mana burn. Okay.
So I'm now interested if Mr. Pallets will try to get to the tavern, since it's quite close to his army. He can now do this very strong harass with level 3 DK and the Naga second.
Okay.
You can see that archers of Two-Face are kinda hurt, so if the Naga comes here, we can kill all of these archers with a good Naga timing. But the Naga would be quicker for Two-Face. And Pallets decides to go back.
Yeah, Naga for Undead is very good, right? When you can steal the items, maybe, immediately. So, like, on Tide Hunters, when you want to go to the marketplace. Because, like, how do you decide between the Naga and between Lich? Of course, if you're, like, fighting close to the tower and we need the second hero power spike immediately, I can witness the Naga, but... Okay, it's still Naga, he cancelled Lich. Interesting.
Okay, so it feels like a wasted opportunity again for Mr. Pallets. If he just went up since when he got level 3, he could creepjack this lab creep much quicker, but now the creep camp is gone. But still, I think at least few archers will die. Lots of ghouls are brought.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is no Dryads yet. Mr. Toothpaste has remaining archers, and now he's deep inside of his base.
So we killed few archers, but it's not like game-breaking damage.
Yeah, the game is still very even. I like it. Okay, and what is the lumber for Mr. Pallets? Okay, lumber is okay. Lumber is okay.
Yeah, but because he produced 10 ghouls.
Ah, okay.
2 more than you usually do in this push. Normally you make 8 and stop at this. But Pallets has 10 ghouls right now on the battlefield.
Okay, the surround attempt on the Imba Hunter. And Mr. Tox in the Twitch chat, tell me, after watching this game, are you afraid more of Mr. Two-Face or of Mr. Pallets? Tell me, Mr. Toxi, who scares you more? Ladies and gentlemen, definitely what is scary is this Imba Hunter with Imbalation. Ghouls are very fragile versus this AoE spell, and Mr. Pallets is pulling back. 1 Dryad plus Cold Arrow, of course, is a very good anti-ghoul technology.
Yeah, this push was a little bit unnecessary. Like, he pushed way too deep into those moonwells, and he lost 2 ghouls for no real benefit.
I mean, he drained some moon juice, but still, attacking at this stage of the game, where he couldn't cancel the lores, right, was probably an overkill. But now they should start fighting for the Orc Lord, right?
Yes, but macro of Mr. Pallets was a bit slow. Like, I watched his base for a few seconds, and the tier 3 upgrades were not in position. So the longer he takes with this, the better for Mr. Two-Face, as he can prepare his bears. But we can see already a very early Ancient of Wind for Two-Face. I think that's a little bit too early.
I mean, that early Ancient of Wind you can make versus unknown lamers. For example, you know, SaulApeman, he likes to lame 1-base undeads with Pala Rifle Zeppelin drops. So maybe if you are an idol, you can make Ancient of Wind like that. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Two-Face with the perfect pull. Now Mr. Tox is scared. Now Mr. Tox is scared. But of course, I'm kidding a little bit. This Orc Lord actually is not going to use any mana because he was kinda bugged out. So the fact that he wasn't trapped is not that bad. And what is the item?
A nice item.
Undead Aura.
Yeah, Nidalf is so broken that you don't even have to pull the Ogre, right, to creep the camp.
Yes.
Hashtag balance.
And you know, but of course it was still much better than just attacking the camp straight away. First thing first, he was like kinda in the safe position. He could disengage easily if Undead would creepjack. And second thing, the Orc Lord was bugged, so there was a single shockwave. So I still would say that it was a pretty good thing. And what I think now, Mr. Pallets could still expand now, right? The game is over. The game is even, sorry, not over. They are both going for like for creeping. Nobody's realizing any timing, so I would basically try to expand now. Of course, now we can see the Toothpaste is around, but again, what I hate about Mr. Toothpaste sometimes is that he's not buying any items from the shop. So he thinks about the Druid of the Talon, but he doesn't think about his items. And imagine how easier it would be for him to creep this camp with Orb of Venom on the Imba Hunter.
And we have no staff on the Naga. So in the traditional two-face fashion, we can lose this Demon Hunter quite easily.
That's a habit. That's a very traditional thing. Okay.
So we can see a web being upgraded for Pallets. We can see first Abomination in queue, but this will mean he breaks the upkeep already.
I mean, entire map is almost crapped, right? So if you are not expanding, you need to break supply at some point.
We'll see the item for Elf. What's the best item from this slot for him?
+6 agility.
A Sobi Mask is okay, I guess.
Yeah, but remember, it's a late drop, right? Late drop, so the amount of mana won't be that big. But it's still better than, I don't know. I mean, what, like +6 intelligence gives you this additional +6 damage, right? And some mana regen. But yes, the longer game goes, the better Sobi Mask is.
Pallets is buying Scroll of Town Portal. We need an evil for sure. But we don't buy it. We bought a Scroll of Healing instead. The first A-bomb is coming out, but we are not researching Disease Cloud yet. But the first crows are here.
Okay, the big fight. Mr. Toothpaste, are you going to lose your Imba Hunter immediately? We'll see about that. He's not going to lose his Imba Hunter, but Naga is in trouble. Mr. Toothpaste, are you ready to morph one bear for the Riju? Not really, but he used the Moonwells. Fork of Lightning is a very important upgrade. There is no destroyers in the air, there is no web, but the bears are still dying.
Where's... Okay. So the Demon Hunter is not touched by Undead yet, so he can just spam his orb effect on the Undead army, and you can see that Palace is forced to
the Leech. Oh, Leech survived. I would like to point out that Mr. Toothpaste has double TP, so maybe he wanted to make sure that he for sure is not going to lose any hero in this game, because he knew that I'm going to make fun of him for that. But yes, both players are on 50 supply, both players with, you know, kinda ultimate army. We are missing, of course, as you said, the Disease Cloud. And both players are breaking supply, nobody's expanding.
Okay, so Pallets shouldn't fight right now because he has low mana on every hero.
Yeah, he should just stay inside of his base, right?
Yeah, and Leash is actually far away from level 3, so this is a very good fight for Two-Face right now.
And with double staff of teleportation, he should be safe.
Ghouls are there to help.
Yeah, Pallets with 450 lumber is more than enough. And Mr. Toothpaste is actually going back.
Yeah, because he sees that destroyers have actually full mana, so the longer he waits to fight, the weaker the destroyers will be.
This is
so
true.
I like this move for Two-Face.
There is only one obsidian statue left. But a consolation prize maybe for the undead is this position and the Fountain of Health. But yes, nobody's expanding.
Yeah,
because of that, they are forced to fight.
Below 60 supply. Nice position for Pallets. Just near the fountain.
Yes, of course. Away from the Moonwells. Mr. Toothpaste, of course, delivering, not researching the Wellspring upgrade, even though entire night passed and he has 1000 lumber. But he will never learn, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, one bear just melted. And Undead is kiting back to the fountain.
So I like what Mr. Pallet is doing. He's kiting, but he morphed every single statue right now.
Yes, he needs mana regen.
So this feels like kinda all-in for him, because once mana is gone from those destroyers, they're kinda bad.
Okay, but of course he can use the fountain, he can pull back the low HP units there. In theory, of course, it's easier said than done. And we are fighting for real here.
We need to focus the foes that are under the weapon technology right now.
Death Knight with Invul. Supply is dropping for Undead.
And this is the effect of having no statues in the battlefield. We have no mana at all.
Undead is pulling back. I think Undead is losing this. Fog of Lightning was granted, even though Imba Hunter is not here. The Nidal is winning.
Yeah, I was playing with Mr. Two-Face yesterday, and even though I won, I had to try hard quite a lot. So definitely Mr. Two-Face is in a good shape right now.
Yeah, sadly we are watching on Flow TV, because I can imagine that Mr. Toothpaste is typing in-game chat like, Toxi, I'm coming for you. Toxi, are you scared? Stop eating pierogis, Toxi, start eating croissant. Or something like that, because for now it looks like Mr. Toothpaste is the favorite to winning best of 3, but we need to remember it's just game number 1.
Okay, so what I don't like about Two-Face's game plan is that he has a huge advantage on the map right now, and he's not expanding at the back of this push.
I mean, you know, when the game is very even, when the game is very close, of course, we can extend and die into the undead base. But he had... Ooh, the Imba Hunter, okay, he teleported back. He didn't want to stop, and the Naga died!
Oh no.
It's so painful. 28 supply versus 53. But Mr. Pallets is still staying in the game, and I'm enjoying that Mr. Toothpaste with 1200 lumber is not going for Wellspring Temple upgrade in the late game. This is criminal. This upgrade costs only lumber, man. He has 1200 lumber.
Okay, so Destroyer of Mr. Pallets saw that there is no expansion, so that can give him a little bit of hope. He can still win this game.
And I would like to comment about this Wellspring. Okay, you may say, Saul, it's during the day. Don't go for this upgrade because it's going to be useful only during the night. If your Moonwells are empty, okay, it doesn't change much. But we are already after one full night without this upgrade. Okay. And if you have 1400, it's like not going Ghoul Frenzy with Undead. We need Ghoul Frenzy.
Okay, so the only hope for pallets is that Two-Face will not push Undead base yet, and he will not expand. So now pallets is benefiting from 100% of gold from his gold mine, whereas Two-Face is in the upkeep. So if Pallets is patient enough, he can get one last attack. He can maybe unsummon the buildings before the last attack to accumulate as much gold as he can.
Yeah, you are right. It's a classic Undead move, right? There's only 1800 gold left in the gold mine, and he can just wait with the last push. Of course, another hope for Mr. Pallets is to just nuke Mr. Toothpaste heroes. And I like that he's playing defensively, he has no other options.
The problem for Pallets is that his nuke is not that strong yet. There's no decay level 5, we have not Lich level 3. So this hero focus will not be as good as he could have been.
I mean, yes, the situation is not looking good for the Polish Undead, but he's still trying this tournament game.
That guy has to be careful.
But yes, Druid of the Claw are here. Druid of the Talon.
And to kill the crows. The crows are super exposed right now. And they are so fragile. Focus fire. Just kill the crows.
Supply is not that bad, but Abomination is about to die Undead without any mana. And Naga is on level 5. Man, this Fork of Lightning. He's coming for the Lich.
The Lich is dead, I think. Yep, and
GG. Okay, Mr.
Nice
Vest.
game by Two-Face.
Yeah, I would recommend maybe we go for Mr. Perfect game. What do you think?
Yeah, sure.
My name is Jeff versus Perfect. Let's see if they're playing a second game or not.
Yes, they play a second game of Hammerfall.
Okay, so let's go for Hammerfall maybe. Are you ready?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, I clicked.
Yeah, I have Hammerfall.
I have Hammerfall as well. They didn't tinker with Makruras because they know how much I love them. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, tell me in the Twitch chat if you know Mr. Perfect, because I don't. But it's cool to know him here, to learn about him more. And Mr. Vest, do you know something about the Nidal versus Orc matchup?
Well, I've seen that recently that Farseer were played again in this German tournament. So I'm curious to see if again we'll see Farseer, but probably Blade Master will be the better choice.
Yeah, you know, if I organize Makrura Cups and Valdis plays Blood Mage versus me and he wins with Blood Mage versus me, it doesn't mean that Mr. Yumiko needs to play Blood Mage versus Fortitude Kappa. But indeed, yes, in the German Cup we saw some Farseer aggression. So you know, if you are aggressive, if you know how to pressure, if you think that your opponent can break under the pressure, right? Farseer can be the right choice. And this was like Farseer to me, Mr. My name is Jeff, opening with aggression.
Yes, and actually this can be good since the elf player wants to creep the gold mine first with the golem. Very offensive position of the Ancient of War. So this can end up badly for him, but we'll see if the orc player will scout this.
I think that yes, there is a risk of losing Ancient of War, but also, you know, if Mr. Perfect is good with Wisp detonations, right? Then maybe he can hold this. But yes, in general, myself, when I used to play Night Elf, I had trouble versus very oppressive orcs like that. And it's a good test. It's a good curveball that Mr. Jeff is throwing into Mr. Perfect direction.
And if Elf is lucky, Orc will go first to the top expansion instead, because that's a more logical choice to be. So let's see if he can guess that Elf is creeping the lower expansion.
Yeah, but Mr. Jeff decided to go for the permanent item. The normal damage helps a lot, but it opens Mr. Perfect with the opportunity to get level 2 and maybe even expand. I think expansion would be a little bit too crazy. I know that Mr. Jens likes to expand versus orcs, but it's usually probably versus Blade Master, not Farseer Headhunter. We'll see about that. And look at this, Mr. Jeff is opening another item. He'll get double permanent item. The first one was bad because it's ring +4. He's looking for gloves of haste, right, for cloths. Yeah, and he got the cloths now.
And Demon Hunter is level 2 already.
Yeah.
With a parry up on his hand, so he'll be a little bit more tanky.
Yeah, usually Orc is going to click on the archers, and I used to play a lot of Farseer Headhunter versus Night Elves back in the day, right? And basically with this build... Okay, Mr. Jeff, why are you... Mr. Jeff is leaning here. Mr. West, yeah? Can you tell me something about the tier 2 technologies?
Yeah, this looks like it will be a tower rush.
Yep.
I think Mr. Jeff likes to tower rush. I remember one of the games he played against you in the first round of the Polish qualifiers, and he tried to tower rush you as well, so definitely this is something that he's comfortable with.
Yep. And what Night Elf can do against that, we'll see what Mr. Perfect plan is. He was in the Night Elf base, and now Mr. Jeff is stacking. I don't know if it's part of the mind games. Maybe he now is like, okay, Perfect is going to overtower, Perfect is going to make another Ancient of War, ha ha ha, and I don't care. I don't know, we'll see about that, but yes. Mr. Jeff is stacking, and his stack is pretty late if we compare it to Mr. Perfect timing. Tech timing.
And Perfect can already he cancelled the Lesser Clarity Potion, so that's annoying for the Orc. He has 0 mana and he just used his potion, so that's minus 70 gold already.
Okay, we have the... Okay, so now both players are probably looking into like level 3 creeps, right? Because Mr. Jeff can't align before his tier 2, because on tier 2 he gets second hero, usually Fire Lord or Naga, or sometimes Shadow Hunter, but it takes longer to get online, and he'll get Troll Regen, and he can get for Concrete, you know, to push with better towers.
Orc is making towers in his base, look.
Okay, that's weird.
Zupa style?
This is weird. I don't know what to tell. Mr. Jeff is like Enigma, basically, a puzzle that we are...
So it's a fake tower rush into tech, into mass towers.
So maybe it's Wyverns. Maybe it's Wyverns, we'll see.
Maybe.
Or maybe Taurus. I used to try... Oh, look, Mr. Perfect is aware. And he was able to detonate.
Yes, so far Mr. Perfect looks like a strong player.
I mean, decent, and bold, you know. He is not afraid of some risky creeping.
Yeah, he looks like a solid player. And the Keeper is now in production, so this will be a Keeper second.
Versus Masked Hunters, I saw Panda sometime. Ooh, no Dire Wolves. And experience stolen. And now we can click on the Headhunters with just Imba Hunter. Kobold was the... And we have... it's so frustrating for the Orc. He killed nothing. His mana got stolen and he has to TP out. And yes, he's cubing. Blade Zupa style.
On the expansion right now.
Yes, it's Blade Zupa style.
Blade Zupa style with Farseer Headhunters.
Yeah, you know, he started with like, I want to play like something tricky, and now he's like, okay, it won't work. I need to go to the strategy that everybody loves. I need to start doing the Blade Zupa strategy. But and Keeper is here, and Keeper means one thing: that Headhunters, every entangle is a kill, similar to Bolt. But yes, we have more towers.
Going for tier 3. We have double bestiary from the Orc.
Looks like Wyvern laming or Raider laming.
Yeah, so this is a double bestiary and an expansion. So definitely Mr. Jeff prefers to go for the long game and just outlane his opponents.
Yeah, but is he a good lamer? We'll see about that. And what Night Elf can do about it, I know that the bears are pretty good, you know, versus structures. Versus bears we need spikes as orc. The spikes are very strong versus melee units, including Imba Hunter. Hello, Mr.
So in
Smurf.
this case, do you think it's worth for the keeper to skill Treants at level 3 to maybe kill this base quicker? Is it a good idea or?
Treants. I mean, it depends what orc is going to make. Is orc going to play mass raiders? Maybe aura is still better. Depends on the keeper mana. But I would definitely consider going Treants in this spot. That's a good point, Mr. Vess. But yes, still, he went for the Thorn's aura. He's expecting, you know, raiders. But for now, we don't know what is going to be. We just know about this expansion, well-fortified expansion. And one ensnare connect. I mean, entangle.
Alf knows that this will be a quite a different strategy with bestiaries and towers. So let's see how he adjusts to this. We can see that the bears are in production. Tier 3 is already done right now.
And he's counter-expanding. But first, Wyvern is in production as well. Expansion for the orc is almost operational. And Mr. Jerv will start laming soon.
And this feels to me like a good opportunity to use sappers. The lab is very close to the towers. If orc is not careful, those towers are pretty close together.
This is true. The sapper opportunity for Mr. Weves, a well-known sapper lamer.
Yes, the Kaboom technology is strong if used correctly.
Okay, Night Elf is
no
trying...
TP for the orc.
Its scroll is here, but again, mana is down. Another entangle is going to connect. Maybe not.
I think he should pass the boost to the keeper, right? To chase units.
Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. And Bear Master is here. We can try to push. There is no spikes. I would just push into those towers. Or maybe, okay, let's get the turtle. Why not? But, you know, he's giving time to Mr. Jeff to start laming. And, you know, the Night Elf base is pretty fragile. There is no Ancient Protector.
Book of the Dead, not bad when you're about to siege a base, you know. They can tank
Okay,
a little
so
bit.
now the Night Elf knows what's up, that there are wyverns in the air. And yeah, Shadow is dead. Should be. Even surrounded in Mr. Perfect. Perfect surround. Thumbs up. I imagine finals of the LAN Smurf versus Perfect in the grand final. And Perfect destroying Smurf in Night Elf Mirror. That would be beautiful.
Yeah, so far it looks like everyone wants to beat Mr. Smurf.
Yes.
So definitely the loser interview with him will be juicy content for the channel.
Of course, sir.
I hope, Mr. Smurf, that you are ready for this.
See? He needs to first...
Or maybe he will win it all and then mock us on the interview, you know?
We are all excited for this content. Mr. Smurf will start flying the drone in the location.
Yeah,
and he'll break the drone immediately.
He will follow the train with the drone.
Okay, so what we can do versus the wyverns. Ancient Protector, the expansion that did. We still don't have an Orb of Venom, so Mr. Perfect is a little bit similar to Two-Face. And the Shadow Hunter is in trouble again. This time we are not going to surround, this time we need to body block. And Shadow Hunter is just on level 1. Dies to mana burn.
I don't think if you agree, but we have literally 0 towers in both of the elf base. We should probably lay more. We are trying to fight maybe too hard.
I mean, he was trying to creep, but yes, I think that the laming window is maybe too late already, but still there is no towers yet. There is no items yet, because the best anti-lame is basically a Demon Hunter with Orb, and you staff Imba Hunter with Staff of Teleportation or with Staff of Preservation, right? So if your base is under pressure, you staff Imba Hunter immediately, with the rest of the army you creep, right? And Imba Hunter takes care of the wyverns. But yes, he's just waiting. Both players on 50 P50 supply. Huge hero level advantage for the Night Elf. Huge, grande, enormous, tremendous.
Look, we have potion of invisibility on the Farseer. I don't know if you remember, but there was a famous
Zidane?
4v4 game on BNet where the Farseer player played potion on invisibility and earthquake.
Yes.
So maybe.
Or Mr.
this will happen
Zinedine
again.
Zidane, the orc player from China that plays very similar style, but yes, it's not enough lames.
Yeah, the potion is used right now.
Yeah,
We have invisible Farseer.
but you know what he can do? He can kill 2 wisps.
I don't know.
That's the problem. The laming
The
is
Makrura.
a Makura for the third. Will give level 5 to Imba Hunter. Okay, there is Orb of Van. Like, Imba Hunter can kill maybe not all of those wyverns, but half. And look,
Nice stuff.
immediately. Immediately.
fast
And look at the
reaction.
Mr. Perfect. Mamma mia.
He looks like a strong player.
Yeah, he is experienced anti-lamer. Okay, but now what? Now I don't know. Now we need Mr. Smurf expertise. Are we going to break the orc? There
I
is
like
no...
that he's hugging his expansion.
Okay, there is Tree of Life. Oh no, the Tree of Life!
Just finish the tree. He's not clicking on the tree, he's clicking on the archers.
He's killing stuff. Imba Hunter is just waiting. 2 wyverns are dead.
I think that tree could have been killed, right?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's
Interesting
still...
that,
But supply lead is for Mr. Jeff because Perfect has no lumber. Even though he has a shredder. As we
Maybe
can
if
see,
snipe
lames
the shredder right
are
now.
dangerous. Look at this farce is just... it's chilling with this invisibility potion. He's like basically
lots of
cosplaying a
wyverns.
sentry ward. Shadow Hunter is chilling as well. It's a
And now
weird
the
game.
invisibility effect is over.
Okay. And now the expansion is in trouble, but Shredder. Shredder is the most important target. These wyverns are pretty low now. Entangle! Farseer needs to use Invo.
Okay, the wyverns are trying to kill the tower on the expo. And
Hey,
they
dude, work!
succeed.
Okay.
Yeah, now kill all the wisps.
Ay, ay, ay. Ladies and gentlemen, laming can force you to some mistakes. And yes, you can't really staff with Staff of Preservation here. That's why Imba Hunter needs
This
staff.
is better than I anticipated, to be honest, for the York.
It means that
looked hopeless
laming
for
can be
him.
strong. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Cook is like... I remember Infi played this style in some big show match. Like half a year ago, and he won versus Colorful in like best of 3. Playing Farseer Wyvern laming in every game. And yes, in the hands of a good lamer, it can work. Okay, we have Ancient of Wind for the vision, I presume. And finally, Mr. Perfect is getting the lumber he needs. He's 51 supply, which is funny. He has 2000 gold in the bank. But what is he going to do now? This Imba Hunter is not scared. Okay. Aye, the keeper, the keeper!
He has Ankh.
Yeah, but we don't want to use Ankh. We don't want to fight this, maybe. You see about that? Why no poison spears? There is no poison spears indeed, there's a mistake.
And the keeper will have to use the Scroll of Healing. The Shadow Hunter is dead again. This Shadow Hunter has not an easy life.
It's tier 2, because the answer is Mr. Big Green LP is because Org is on tier 2, but I think Org had enough time to go tier 3.
Another potion of invisibility for the Farseer.
Well,
This is a sneaky boy.
maybe, you know, Mr. Jeff was watching Zinedine games, you know? Like I am a big fan of Blade Zupa, and maybe Mr. Jeff is fan of this Zinedine guy. But another expansion is here. And I do agree with Mr. You Big Green LP that tier 3 in game that long, with that many resources, is a good addition. And ladies and gentlemen, this fight is here, but all of the archers are dying.
I think Elf needs to just spend his gold. He has almost 3k gold.
And maybe, you know, he's patient. Maybe he's patient. Maybe it's the part of the plan, you know.
And he's trying to go for Talons, actually.
I mean, I don't know this better. Talons or Hypogryph Raiders, they both have the same upgrades, right? That they share with Bears, so there will be 1-1.
Maybe his idea is that Hypogryphs can be countered with bats. And
I mean, Druid of the Talons can be countered with bats as well. I mean, I know that you can land them.
Yeah.
Hey, level 5 Keeper, this Entangle, actually can start killing heroes, because, you know, there's no Dispel. And Entangle is pretty scaling pretty well, I think. I don't remember exactly how.
You can see first bats. Look at the right-hand side. You can see bats cavalry approaching.
Okay, the tower will be definitely cancelled, but not even cancelled. But the Farsi, look! This Entangle. But look at the Druid of the Talon, it just melted in seconds.
Yeah.
But Nidal is staying under 50 with double expansion. This Nidal will have like thousands of gold soon. I mean, 10 of
Imagine
thousands.
this style with Blade Master and TC instead of Farseer and Shadow Hunter.
Imagine
That would be
Mr.
much
Perfect.
better.
This is like his first, you know, experience in the Polish land, right?
Yeah.
And he's going to play a 30-minute game versus Polish Orc Lamer. Interesting.
He's still not spending his gold. He's still on 2.5k.
I mean, he wants to spend his resources on towers, but is it even that good when opponent has bats and towers they give experience? I don't know, man. See about that? Myself, I'm not an expert in this matchup. Okay, Mr. Smurf is saying that Orc should go for tier 3, but Mr. Jeff is a tier 2 player. And Mr. Jeff wants to spread his towers, and he's kinda bringing the Night Elves into his towers. It's not
But
good.
look at the bats.
Ah,
Bats technology on the top.
that Blade Zupa. Okay.
This is a dirty Limer game. Welcome to Polish qualifiers. Mr.
Welcome,
Perfect.
welcome to Polish LAN. But ladies and gentlemen, I saw in my own eyes during Graraland number 3 Mr. LEMES playing versus Scour, and it was like a game full of laming. Oh no 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 no. Druid of the Talon, Imba Hunter is here. Okay, but where are the bats? But look at the bats, Mr. Vess on the top right. That was a trap. He split his army.
Farseer needs to TP. Farseer did not TP, level 5 hero is dead. Even though
Yeah, but
had
he
a
was
TP.
celebrating. He was celebrating the absolute demolition of the expansion. And gold of Mr. Perfect is going down, but Mr. Perfect is spamming units left and right now.
And Perfect is actually stuck above high upkeep right now. 81 to... Okay, one of the crows was killed, so...
Okay,
he
there
came
is
back to
Natural
low
Blessing. There's Natural Blessing. We saw only one game, Mr. Cook, of Two-Face versus Pallet. We saw that first game, Mr. Two-Face won. And now we are stuck in this Omega Long game. We want to meet Mr. Perfect. And Mr. Perfect believes into re-expansions. But he made the army, Wes. And who has the better base lames? I think that Orc has better laming, right?
Well,
but man,
Talons
without
against upgraded towers.
man, but without tier 3, it's 1-1. Thank you, Mr. Cover. It's 1-1 between Pallets and Two-Face. Okay, so Night Elf can't base trace versus Bats. Imagine tier 3 with this burning stuff, but there is no burning stuff.
Level 6 on the demon, by the way.
And it's okay, so this demon can 1v1 this expo maybe? I think that Mr. Perfect is not splitting his units well enough, right? We saw how much impact splitting units can do, right? By the way, Imba Hunter should be staffed now, immediately, right? And he's not staffed. And Mr. Jeff is just laming this. No!
This is looking worse and worse for the elf. The demon hunter is here, but he can be hexed. And the main is down. Oh no. And now
It
the smiley
feels
face
so
technology.
bad. It feels so bad.
I
Look
think
at
this.
this.
Is a game for smiley face technology in the chat.
Oh no, not that smiley face technology before the LAN.
I mean, one of those guys will only appear on the LAN right now, so
I mean, they can come as the visitors, and or may they come as these vengeance guys, you know, as the...
Yeah, it's true. So maybe wait with the smiley face yet.
Yeah, I remember I was joking with Mr. Ina that Todd, you know, is not attending Rara LAN, but Mr. Ina was teasing him. Hey, hello, Mr. Wojtalenko. Ina was teasing him like in FFA Discord that Ina won like FFA medal and Todd never won any FFA prize in his life. And we have this joke that Todd will come to Rara LAN number 4 only to play FFA, you know? And he'll like come as a player, not like a caster. He'll just sit alone. He'll just play FFA, and he will not play FFA to win, to only, you know, kill Ina, you know, start, and then he'll just leave the event. So maybe that's what Mr. Perfect will do after after this. He will come to the Polish LAN only to witness Mr. Jeff losing, and then he will leave the LAN.
I think the answer for the elf would be to just leave a couple of archers at the back, right? So they can deal with the bats.
Yes, Mr. Wojtanko is qualified for the LAN, and I don't know what Orc is doing. Orc should lane, and Orc is fighting versus metamorphed Imba Hunter. This is a huge mistake by Mr. Jeff.
Oh,
He's
no.
splitting his unit. And you can't fight with the half
Level
of the
6 on the
army.
keeper.
Level 6 keeper, this tremendous value. This is grand value. Ladies and gentlemen, Shadow Hunter is dead. This game was beautiful, full of laming. And now he's
Bats are
fighting.
connecting to the towers.
I mean, the Bats will win versus the towers, but
Yeah.
GG is called. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Okay,
Yeah, this game was going back and forth, back and forth.
why did he split? Okay, now let's go with Mr. Dwie Twarze, right?
Okay, so it's a decider right now.
Yeah, it is
correct?
decided. So are you ready to start the countdown?
3, 2, 1, go. I'm loading.
Loading as well. And thank you for the follow, Mr. Vasilia. Welcome, Mr. Vasilia. Are you Mr. Perfect?
Let's compare the timing. I have now 12 seconds, 13, 14.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Okay, nice.
Mhm.
So on this map, it is actually a pretty good undead expansion map.
Yep.
But Mr. Pallets usually prefers to stay on one base, so I am curious to see if he will switch his style a little bit in this game.
Okay, so Mr. Ves, I will take like 1 minute break or 2 minutes
Okay,
breaks.
sure.
So you don't worry, just talk to the stream, and I will
Sure.
I will check on my grandfather, and I will leave my camera on Nidelf creeping the Makrura because Mr. Two-Face can lose the Makrura. So be right back in 1
Okay.
to 2 minutes.
So actually, I'm taking over both streams at the same time. So welcome, guys. Welcome, Soul viewers. And I'm curious about Mr. Two-Face strategy. I feel a cheeky warden here, but let's see if I'm correct. And now it's a demon. Mr. Two-Face. I know that he was preparing with the warden, and this is actually a good warden map. We can lane pretty well with her, but no. Mr. Two-Face decides to just go with demon. He will creep the Makrura camp first. And I'm curious, what will the response be from Mr. Pallets? Will he go for the expansion first? This map usually revolves around Expo versus Expo, and I was watching one of the happy games against Life, and this game can last so long on this map that every expansion is drained. Let's count how many denies Mr. Two-Face will make on this creep camp. Okay, Pallets is discovering that it's a demon hunter. Can we see a pull trick by him? Can he pull the Makrura? He's trying, I think. No, he's going for the Wisp. This was a good opportunity to use the pull mechanic. And Pallets is not gonna creep. He's not gonna expansion, sorry. He's just staying with his DK, AFK right now. He's pulling the ghouls right now. And he decides to keep the green first. Okay. So just a safe opener for Pallets. Now level 2 is there for Two-Face, so no denies. And he will be aggressive right now. Let's see how much damage can he cause with his Demon Hunter. The pallets will be taking soon. He should be taking right now. The attack is a few seconds delayed. But it's not the hugest of deals. So both players taking. So contrary to the meta, this map will actually turn to one base versus one base, and Two-Face knows what's up. He knows that there is no expansion for undead, so there is no point going there. He just takes the items from middle, and I like this. We already have Glows of Haste and Close of Attack on him, so good items for the Naga later. And let's see the detonation for the Wisp. How many skeletons can he detonate? Just detonate! Two-Face, what are you waiting for? There are like 4 skeletons ready to be detonated. It feels like a wasted opportunity for Two-Face, but one ghoul is dead. And let me tell you, creeping this camp under pressure is very hard. DK is very low already. Okay, so this harass was actually very efficient for Mr. Two-Face. The big creep is still there, 2 ghouls were killed, and then a huge detonate. Very nice detonate. Demon Hunter actually close to level 3. Oh, this is looking very well for Two-Face, let me tell you. Pallet is now trying to get the archers, but we have no dust. So the melt technology is very strong. One of the ghouls is chilling on the left-hand side, AFK. So far it looks like a strong game for Two-Face. Another ghoul is dead. Ay, this is not a good early game for pallets. And if we cancel the graveyard, that's another delay in our tech. No graveyard means no slaughterhouse. So, now Two-Face will probably go back. He already done his damage. Hello. So, to just get you into the game, Two-Face made actually a huge creepjack on the expo. Pallets lost like 3 to 4 ghouls. And now Two-Face is claiming the mid camp. He will have level 3 on his Demon Hunter very soon.
Hello, Mr. Palace, by the way. Welcome. Okay, so expansion was a fail, right?
No, this was not an expansion.
Okay.
Pallet just wanted to creep on one base, just a normal camp, but Two-Face was there. He detonated like 5 skeletons with unleashed.
5 skeletons, okay.
Yeah, maybe 4, but there was a lot of skeletons.
Okay, so as we can see, Mr. Two-Face is going back to his base. He has 2 full Moonwells, so this Imba Hunter definitely will be in a good shape. And what has Undead going for him? Not much yet. I don't see the second hero, I don't see Slaughterhouse. And Mr. Two-Face is making everything. And he's not uprooting his Ancient of War. Typical Two-Face playstyle.
Yeah, so you missed a lot of good plays by Mr. Two-Face, and you came back just in a time to watch him not move his AOW.
Well, he's losing. Okay, and Snare was very unlucky. Mr. Two-Face is chasing Mr. Pallet's Naga, but he has no boots of speed and mana is not that big, so he's going back. Okay.
Mr. Pallet, next time when you want to hunt archers, we absolutely need a Dust of Appearance, because the Shadow Melt technology.
I mean, he had a good read that Two-Face is slow with Shadow Melt, you know. He was playing around Mr. Two-Face low skill.
Okay, I see that. I can see that way of thinking.
Okay, so where is the Slaughterhouse?
Yeah, I was about to say that no Slaughterhouse this late into the tech means our destroyer should be super late.
Yeah, not even destroyers, but we need a statue. We need this with jewels flowing.
And Two-Face was actually able to get both of the mid camps. On this map, it's kinda important. Nice items for the Night Elf, the Wand of Mana stealing is actually very good. Scroll of the Beast we can sell for additional gold. And I think small mistake by Mr. Two-Face of not buying boots on the demon. I think
Yeah,
demon should
Mr.
always...
Pallet, there is some kind of a flu going now, so stay strong.
yeah.
I know that Mr. Wojtalenko had similar issues, so don't worry. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toothpaste, he uprooted his Ancient of War and he's creeping with this, so Mr. Toothpaste, thumbs up for you. Mr. Toxi is terrified now.
Yeah, the upward technology will be strong. Finally level 3 for the DK.
Crystal
And
Ball.
he's going for the expansion. We can see the Acolyte.
What is this, Mr. Toothpaste? Why expansion?
I mean, both players are actually going for the expansion. Look,
This is a sig read.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is like a 5D chess right there.
5D chess indeed. Okay, tier 3 expansion straight away for both players. Okay, they're like, okay. Toxi is from France, Mr. Wojtalenko. I met him during Rara LAN. Very cool guy. And I presume that he lives in Germany now.
Okay, so Bear's upgrade is slowly getting there for Two-Face. So his army will become strong very soon. Whereas for Pallet, his riches only come out right now. He's waiting for the orb. So as we can see, he wants to afford everything. I think this expansion attempt was perhaps a little bit too optimistic after this rather terrible early game. So,
I mean, it's a game number 3, so maybe they both know that they are not like into the timings, right? Because in like classic meta, there is usually this 9-minute ghoul timing, right? And I do remember a game on Concealed Hill that we saw. And in this game, sorry, Mr. Ina, that's the wrong grid. Change the command. And on Concealed Hill, they're playing very passive, you know. They went. Mr. Ina is too late. You are 1 hour too late, sir. Sorry about that. And I'm afraid it's not going to be the second qualifier.
Okay, the first fight of the first big fight of the game is approaching, but we have no destroyers yet for the undead.
But remember, Coil Nova is strong, but ghouls are dying. Mr. Pallet wants this Naga. This Naga is naked, but Mr. Toothpaste was able to pull her back. Pick out the Nagas, the undead Naga is going down, and Mr. Pallet left the game. GG! Mr. Toothpaste advanced to another round. I think Mr. Toxi is awaiting him.
Okay, so do you want to watch another game of Perfect versus My Name is Jeff, or...
we saw the Hammerfall game, and there is no game number 3, so it was probably 2-0.
2-0, right.
Yeah, it was 2-0, so let me check the grid.
Yes, right now Toxi is playing against Two-Face.
He's about to play, yes.
Yes, and in the lower bracket we can see Pallet against Mr. Jeff.
Yeah, but Mr. Pallet gave us a statement in the Twitch chat that he's sick and he needs to, you know, take a break. So he's not going to play versus Mr. Orc.
So he just withdrew from the tournament, correct? Okay.
So yes, basically it's going to be a winner of Toxi versus Dwie Twarze will advance versus Perfect, and then the winner will qualify to the LAN, and the loser of Toxi versus Dwie Twarze will play versus Mr. Length Orc. So let's be real here, it's going to be probably Perfect versus Length Orc again for the second spot.
Question. Do you think Toxi will try to reveal his Pala Rifle strategies against Mr. Dwie Twarze, or will be this a glorious Knight of Mirror?
Knowing Mr. Toxi, he's the hybrid player, so you know, on ladder he can't choose what he plays in a given matchup, but during tournaments he can choose, right? So he told me that he plays Pala Rifle only versus Orcs and Undeads.
By the way, just like an off-topic, we have Happy versus Starbuck in this 8-tier cup.
Yeah, that's a big final of the 8-tier cup. I see that Mr. Starbuck is streaming it, so it's definitely...
But I think Happy already qualified from the first...
I don't understand how it works. The rules are in Russian, and ja nie понимаю по-русски. So because of that, I don't know what is happening there, but Mr. Vess, I do remember playing all of the randoms during Rara LAN, and I had a lot of fun in this mode because you can hire Makruras. And also, it gave me the idea because, you know, for example, let's say you buy this orange Murloc that has ensnare, right?
Yeah.
And this ensnare is like on wrong hotkey for me, right? And in this Blizzard new hotkey feature, there is no orange Murloc. So for all of the random players, it's a little bit sad. They can't put the hotkeys for those creeps. And also you can argue that if you play undead, right, you can possess some creeps. And for example, you should be able to set up the hotkeys for them, right? So
We have the game.
oh, the game
and
is
it's
up.
Night Elf Mirror.
Yeah. In 150 seconds.
So not bad difference of MMR. Mr. Toxi with almost with over 2,300 MMR. By the way, do you know what is the peak MMR of Mr. Two-Face? Is this his current peak MMR?
He's about his current peak MMR, yes. And okay, Mr. Cover set. They can still play qualifiers for points. Points let you regame in the main event. Okay, so Mr. Cover says that basically, in case of bad hero. Okay, that's funny. So in this all the random. Okay, so all of the randoms adds the layer of complexity, right? Because of those random mercs, you know, and random races, random heroes. And also, I see that they are adding a layer of complexity in their in their rules, because the rules are complex as well.
Okay, there should be this rule on Polish LAN that we can reroll our opponent. So let's say I meet 3 Pala Rifle players on LAN in my group.
Yeah, but what do you need to do to be able to do so? Like donate to the event or?
Yeah, perhaps, yeah. Mr. Glare, perhaps we can arrange something like this in our DMs after the stream.
Yep. Okay, sounds good. So yes. Okay, let's see if Mr. Nemo will play Bio Yayo or he will play for real, you know?
I smell Potom technology.
I mean, I don't know what he plays, you know, in the mirror. I lost to Two-Face in Night of Mirror myself, but later, I mean, you know, he knows the basics well. I remember I lost to him on Last Refuge, you know, because he crept very well and he fought well. And he can play both Pot and Demon Hunter. He knows those both technologies.
Okay, so I'm quickly looking at statistics, and currently in this season, Mr. Toxi has 85% in mirror. Mamma mia!
Okay, Wojtarenko is asking about Perfect. Okay, let me check Mr. Perfect account. I don't know him as well. Ves doesn't know him, and Ves knows most of the Polish players. So
well, I was trying a little bit of investigation today for Mr. Perfect, and apparently he's an enigma right now. Even the Org Brain didn't give me much answers.
Man, he was 2000 MMR in season 18.
Yeah. Maybe this is like an OG player that we just don't know because he's not playing these days. But personally, I don't know him.
It was a new account in season 18. So
okay, so the game is up. We can watch.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm ready. Tell me when to click.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. The map will be Autumn Leaves.
Okay. Autumn Leaves. Interesting. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left, we have the French player, Mr. Toxi. He's not opening with a Tavern Hero. He's not going to play Uber Bio Yayo. I do remember when Mr. Smurf was trying to show off versus Soccer. He played Panda first, and he won versus Mr. Soccer. 1 second. And his opponent is on the top right. His name is Mr. Toothpaste, Mr. Dwie Twarze, Two-Face from Poland. And I hope he is good in the Night of Mirror.
Yeah, so I'll be very curious to see if Mr. Toxi will try a non-standard play against his lower ranked opponent, or will he just try hard and take this game seriously?
I mean, in one of his post-game interviews during like German Meisterschaft, you know, this German-only tournament, Mr. Todd, as a German resident, he was playing there, and he played versus like 1800 MMR player, and he said that he was playing meta because, in his opinion, respecting, you know, his opponent is to play as well as you can, right? So no,
Mr.
like
Saul, it's
pot mirror
versus pot. Yes.
I mean,
So my guess was correct.
okay, so it's still kind of, you know, on high level. It's always in Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter, Bear Mirror all the way. But as we can see here, both players with pot. Pot versus pot is pretty complex. Mr. Soccer spoke with me about this. Actually, when I was traveling to Dortmund, I was active on Discord because I was bored, you know. And I was talking about Night Elf Mirror with him. And he told me that pod versus pod is very complex because you have this opportunity to go for an expansion, you know. You can go for these Zeppelin drops with Grave Throwers, you can go tier 3. So we'll see about that.
Yeah, I actually remember when I was talking to Mr. Razormon on Royal Land number 2, because he was cheering for DICE in that tournament, and DICE played actually a lot of Night Elf Mirrors in that tournament.
Okay.
And he explained to me that was that a deny by Two-Face?
You can press F9 and say check, but no, I don't see.
Okay. And Razormon told me that in this matchup, like every second counts if one of the elf opponents, for example, is faster with his push by few seconds, he can win by the base trade. And then
Look at
goes
this pod
TP back.
mirror in the middle.
Okay, so Toxi actually has close of attack, so his damage is better.
I don't know, but you also are rolling the you know, from the normal damage, right?
understand.
From the
Yeah.
range.
So the threshold of attack is a bit bigger for him. Okay,
Hey.
so Two-Face was already forced to use his Moonwells.
I mean, it's okay. It's okay. The game is still open. Okay, and now decision. Both players are taking, so nobody's going for some crazy expansion.
Okay.
And look
was
at this,
hoping-
means the first blood for Mr. Toothpaste.
Oh, yeah.
And remember, still, Mr. Toxic can lose this. By the way, I have a lot of inside info about Mr. Toxic, that he has troubles with his internet, so he's playing on mobile right now. So I
Okay.
hope that his ping is okay, you know. I used to play a lot of Diablo 3 on mobile internet because my mobile internet was more stable than my fiber. So, you know, like when you play on mobile, you can't, you know, watch Twitch because it's laggy, you know. But if you have just a game, right, then it should be fine. Hello, Mr. Black. This is a qualifier to the Polish LAN. Polish LAN is going to be in 1 week. And I'm not going to sit alone in my room. I'm going to sit in the room full of people, Monka S. Okay, level 2 for Mr. Toxi. He unlocks Aura.
Two-Face tries to go for double Ancient of War.
Mamma mia, double Ancient of War technology. I like it.
This smells to me like maybe a Huntress's all-in?
Or Archer all-in.
Or Archer all-in.
And the Archers.
I remember amazing game, I think it was Foggy versus Moon or something, when they both had Zeppelins and tried to dodge the damage of the Glaive Throwers
Yeah.
with the Zeppelin, and this was actually one of the best Night Elf Mirrors games I've ever seen.
Yeah, I also
Foggy
like when
is-
one player is going for MGs, you know?
Yeah, this is
other-
Moon style.
It's also
I like
quite cool
play,
to see.
MGs and Talons, I think.
Yeah, but of course there is this layer of complexity there. But yes, Zeppelin versus Zeppelin will be hard on this map because there is only one Goblin Laboratory, and also is... Okay, Panda as a second hero. Archer
And Two-Face,
range.
Actually with faster level 3, not Toxi.
Yeah, but Mr. Toothpaste is playing solo pod, and can he cross the map? Let's see about that. Okay.
Nice, good job.
Yeah, there's a Creeper. He goes for the Naga, full aggression. Mr. Toxi will have to teleport out. He needs to just open the troll and TP out. Yeah, that's his plan. This
troll.
Spinner fire!
Last second.
And he has healing wards. He has healing wards.
Yeah.
But healing
Very
wards
nice
are the
item.
best when you creep something big, right? Then you put the healing wards because the creeps are not targeting and not dispelling actually, I think.
You can always creep your opponent.
Okay, so Mr. Toothpaste on with tier 2. Okay.
And Toothpaste is crossing the map. He wants to be aggressive.
Okay.
He's probably smart. We don't want Panda to creep for free, right?
Yes, Naga is a much better oppressive hero than the creeping hero.
Doesn't he see this? He has a wisp. The wisp
I
is
mean,
probably
we are
just outside
okay,
of the range.
but he sees also the Ancient of War, and he knows. Then he went for double Ancient of War, and Mr. Toxic has only one. Panda got level 2.
This and supply advantage for Two-Face. This is a good timing for the push.
Yeah, there's a good timing, Mr. Toxi. I don't know if you can switch to Pala Rifle after this game, Kappa. And remember, he's playing on mobile internet, but yes. He's looking closer than I thought. Mr. Toothpaste is even bringing wisps. He's going all in here. But there is a defender advantage, and he even dropped the pendant. We have the healing wards that are not very useful. The big fight is coming. He's detonating the mana.
Okay.
On the panda, I don't know if it was worth it. Mr. Toothpaste is teleporting back.
Aye.
The timing was nice.
I think we just needed a heal scroll there and put the APs at the back of the push.
Yeah, why not APs? He detonated, man. I mean, he doesn't have Hunter's Hole, right? So he can make APs. He needs Hunter's Hole first.
Sure. So why did he bring those?
To detonate mana.
Okay.
Literally. And like, look,
this is good timing.
It was good 10 supply advantage, but he was a little bit shaky in the micro department. But ladies and gentlemen, if you make your opponent sweat a little bit, and your opponent is like 1000 MM or higher, it's already a big win for you.
Yeah, this is way closer than I anticipated.
Yeah. Mr. Toothpaste, the real wild card of this LAN.
Okay, so now he's bringing the Scroll of Healing to action, and also Scroll of Protection.
Yep.
And the Panda can...
Yeah, but Panda will get level 3 from this.
Probably, yes.
And Naga is just level 1, that's an issue.
Yeah. Panda level 3 against all of those archers. Like, how many archers do we have here?
Okay, so we can click on the units tab. So 9 archers for Nemo and 14 archers for Toothpaste.
Yeah, so this Panda has to carry this fight around.
Oh yes, and she will. Look at this. Bravo Fire. Oof. Now you need to. But if he dispels the Drunken Haze, he will dispel his own Scroll of Protection. Panda was in trouble, but not for long. He's dispelling mana on the Panda. I like it, but Panda has like clarity, and another Breath of Fire will be used. Mr. Toothpaste has everything close to each other. Supply is dropping for Toothpaste, and there is no coming back for him because he has Naga. He's not investing in tier 3, and I think that Mr. Nemo is clearing this.
I like how Toxi kinda trapped him, so he can shoot him from both sides.
Yeah. And Mr. Toothpaste should be the one splitting his army because of this AoE, right?
Yeah. So you can just see the micro advantage by Toxi, but nevertheless, I think this was a good push, a good game for Two-Face.
Yes, hello, Mr. Avril. Mr. Toothpaste will be remembered as the guy that went into late game. Are you ready, Mr. Vess?
This is a concealed game. Yes, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so 1-0. Toxi.
Nice. Maybe with Pod you can't do much, you know? With the, I mean, good try. Okay, so it's best of 3. Let me change the score. And talk, Mr. Vess.
So I'm curious if Two-Face will go for the same strategy, because I think his reasoning was that I cannot win versus Toxi in a straight normal game. I will try to cheese him. So perhaps he was not expecting a mirror of Potom. So let's see if Two-Face will try this again, or will he go for the standard Demon Hunter opener.
Okay, what I can say about Concealed Hill is like very standard Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter map. The creep road is very straightforward. Orange into green turtles, into shop, into crabs. But yeah.
So this is also a good MG map, right? Because of the fountains. So
I
this,
mean, we need to ask Mr. Glare if ever. Mr. Glare is like Night Elf Mirror and in general Night Elf historian, if ever MGs were popular enough in Night Elf Mirror to even consider them, right? But what I can tell you, Mr. Vest, that I don't know, like usually the Night Elf Mirrors that we see is like, you know, Bear Dryad, Demon Hunter, so I wasn't very active into meta when like Foji was playing a lot, and Foji strikes me like this crazy guy that can go for more pod, more MGs, and we have the pod mirror again.
Yeah. So Mr. Glare is pointing out that the draft will be done today, so we can actually take a live comment on the draft, and we can comment in the groups if how bad I am in this group. Maybe I will get like 3 power rifle players, so that would be definitely
I would like to be in human only group.
Yeah.
That's my dream.
Now after the coaching,
yes,
by
only humans, me and 3 power rifle players.
Yeah, so like perfect draw for you would be like Arek or
LEMES. Yes, that's my perfect group. Not Francesco, because he's not a rifle player. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, we see this game is already different. In game number 1 on Autumn Leaves, both players, they skipped Hunter's Hall, right? And there was not a single Huntress there. But in this game, we are going to see...
Now we can see a reverse drop of items compared to the last game. Okay. Now it's Two-Face with the claws and Nemo with the gloves of haste.
Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toothpaste crossed the map. Look at this base layout. Look at this base layout of Mr. Toxin. It's interesting for me. Look at this. Mr. Two-Face is feeling bold because I have some experience in this matchup. And your second Ancient of War position is quite important because you can creep a big camp with it. And look at this, Mr. Toxi is making a very defensive Ancient of War. And you do it when you are afraid that your opponent knows, you know, in advance, and he's going to try to cancel because he can, like, pull the camp sometimes. Maybe not the Golem, because Rock Golem is pretty nasty to pull. But yes, and Mr. Toxi... Yeah, Mr. Toxi went for a defensive play, and now we need to compare the tech timing. It's tier 1 versus tier 1. This game will be very explosive, and in this game, Mr. Vess, we can actually witness glaive throwers in Zeppelin. I'm excited.
Yeah, so sometimes this matchup revolves around base trade. Who can destroy the tree faster of his opponent and then just TP back?
Well, base trading is an important part of Warcraft 3.
So actually, Scroll of the Beast can be pretty huge in this matchup if it comes down to base trade.
Yes, but it's, you know, it's a late game item, and usually we don't like the scroll because you can dispull it as if you are like fighting in opponent base. But yeah, the biggest difference for me for now is the Ancient of War position. Of course, Mr. Nemo can just uproot his Ancient of War. But you know, those few additional seconds, and Mr. Toothpaste is creeping nicely as well. And he has better items.
Yeah, for sure. Like agility versus intelligence. So the yellow pot will hit much harder.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen. And it was the deny. Mr. Nemo denied. The small golem, but still.
Under pressure, and one of my
yeah, he's sweating against Toothpaste.
We have Scroll of the Beast. Alert.
Well, but hello, Mr. Hisk. But I don't know if this Scroll of the Beast is good, right? We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure. I learned that I respect Scroll of the Beast in with human versus undead, because you can like cancel expansion is like 95% done. You just sit on it, press Scroll of the Beast, and with all of the footies and water metals, you just kill it. So I see the impact, but in this matchup, I don't know.
Okay, so no glaive throwers yet. We're just fighting on the huntresses.
Yes, Mr. Hisk, we are casting Polish LAN qualifier. You have the grid. I mean, informations are here. And ladies and gentlemen, Scroll of the Beast.
Already. Maybe
Maybe it's too early. Yes, It's a little bit of the panic mode. And look, Mr. Tox is just going to disengage. I mean, the scroll of the beast duration is pretty long, but why he should fight outside of his base? And look at this Wisp is ready to welcome Mr. Toothpaste and say bye-bye to your scroll.
Huge wasted opportunity for Two-Face. This was a huge item actually for this strategy. But now the item is gone.
It was huge for the base race maybe, but in the big fight, right, it would be still a dispute, I think, if played properly. Maybe if they would later meet in the middle, I don't know. As we can see, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Nemo with the remote wisp technology on the lab. Mr. Toothpaste has no remote wisp, which will make buying potential Zeppelin slower for him.
And now Toxi with a 1-1 upgrades already. Two-Face is only now producing it.
Yeah, I usually go for 1-1. He has them queued. And ladies and gentlemen, are they going to fight? Are they going to base race? That's my question. Mr. Toxi is going to kill one Ancient of War. And imagine, you are right. If Toothpaste would save his Scroll of the Beast, then maybe he would be able to base race faster. But now Mr. Toothpaste is just running across the map.
Yeah, who can click on the tree better right now?
And look, maybe that's the genius or full wall off. There is no full wall off. There is no full wall off. Okay,
yeah,
that's
the entrance is kind of blocked either way, so those entrances are not connecting, and the Two-Face base is currently under attack.
Yes,
so
Mr. Toothpaste is losing the mind games here. He wants, and yes, the TP will be forced, and Mr. Toothpaste has no main. Toxic can just go back.
Yeah, so
and he'll fight close to the Moonwells. Mr. Toothpaste needs the best micro of his life. And he's just clicking on the main. And we have Mud Repair and GG is called. But ladies and gentlemen, there is loser bracket for Mr. Toothpaste. He's not that used to losing. But
so
yes.
Now we have Toxi against Perfect and Two-Face against Jeff.
Jeff or somebody else? Let me see. Yeah, Toothpaste versus Jeff.
Mr. Two-Face, that waste of the Scroll of the Beast actually hurt my soul. Even though Mr. Soul is not rating that item very much, I think it's kind of amazing in this strategy. So the way you use this was very painful for me to see, unfortunately. Yeah,
well, you know, I need to have low expectations. Like you say, oh my god, this item can be tricky in minute number 8. And I'm like, can even Toothpaste survive until minute number 8? And yes, he used this item immediately. And yes, Mr. Toothpaste is pointing out that Toxi was almost 1000 MMR higher. But remember, Mr. Toothpaste, what Viking did to me during Jiraiya tournament. To this day, sometimes I think about my Warcraft 3 career. Oh my god, I got to 2000 MMR. Oh my god, I won versus Smurf. I won versus this guy. And then I have this flashback from the past. And I remember losing 1-2 to Mr. Viking in Human Mirror. So,
okay, so we are waiting for the games. So far... not a single game in queue. Probably guys are just banning maps right now.
There is time. There is always time. What I really like about Rara LAN, okay. So in the there is already final of Back to Warcraft weekly. We have Dice versus Death Note.
Oh,
so maybe I'll open back to Warcraft stream for a moment.
So Death Note is kind of on fire.
Mr. Neo is casting.
What the hell, man?
Okay, so Mr. Carson is probably busy doing concerts. Why Mr. Two-Face is asking like a philosophical question? Yeah. He's asking why qualifier for this Polish LAN is harder than the previous one. And Mr. Two-Face, the answer is probably because the Polish qualifier, the Polish LAN has nice rewards, right? Has nice community around it. And it brought Mr. Toxi, it brought Mr. Perfect. I don't know if Mr. Perfect feels good after being lamed by Wyverns. But he won, so I hope that he will have fun in War. So if he qualifies, there is of course potential regame, right?
Imagine how hard these qualifiers would be if there was a second wildcard tournament we could probably like bring even higher players than Toxi by the way
Why?
it goes.
The higher qualified players who should be here, right? Already. So.
Yeah, but you know, maybe we can invite Mr. Ina in the next wildcard tournament.
Yeah, Ina said it's
Mr.
too far for him.
Too
So.
far. Okay.
But yes,
Polish LAN have higher MMR than Rara LAN, Mr. Cook says, and
you know, Mr. Cook. Okay.
Actually, the amount of 2K plus players in the Polish LAN is kind of high. Like there are more 2K players than below 2K players. So
I mean, I'm not saying that the Rara LAN had like Omega high MMR players, but there was Dice there, right? There
yeah,
was
of course.
Leon there.
But we have the Professor.
I mean, actually, Mr. Cook, I stand corrected. I do apologize. Actually, let me tell you, like there is no this Omega high caliber players, but it's only 1 hour flight for Taeseong. Mr. Random Bad Gamer, you know that you know that probably it's a little bit you know, it's like maybe if he like Taeseong has like, you know, not 100% chance to win, and it's probably not worth it for him, right? And you know, during the Polish LAN, probably 90% of conversation will be in Polish, right? So maybe he will feel a little bit, you know.
Okay, so we are still waiting for the games. And let's say if both of the games are there simultaneously, which one do you want to watch? The higher MMR game?
Yeah, of course,
Toxi?
the higher, the winner bracket.
Okay, so we will witness another Nidelf mirror.
Another Nidelf mirror is true.
Let's see if Mr. Perfect can actually maybe get a map out of Toxi. I'm not really sure how Perfect is playing in mirror.
Okay, we don't have feedback from Mr. Toxi. How is his mobile or internet doing? I hope that he has no like problems. So yes, Mr. Cook, you're right. The average MMR, I mean, still I think like we have Mr. Vez, Kappa, 1700, 1800, but yes. In the like this last, but because we need to compare top 16, right? Of 2 LANs. Mr. Lev Org decided to forfeit. We have information from Mr. Toothpaste. I don't know if that's official information. We know that Mr. Toothpaste wants to do anything to go to the Polish LAN as a player, not only as a viewer.
Yeah, maybe there was a illegal transaction.
Illegal transaction.
Maybe Mr. Toxi DM'd Mr. Orc and said, "Look, there is only like a few $100 from the first round. I can pay you more right now."
And not Mr. Toxi, Mr. Toothpaste. Yeah.
Mr. Toothpaste, yeah. Mr. Toxi doesn't need to pay. He can just grind his way through the tournament.
This is true, sir.
Okay, so we can see that actually pallets, we have in the lower bracket, we have 2 players that forfeited. So actually Mr. Pallets in the forfeit battle was victorious.
I need to put one. Okay, so we are going to have 2 games only left. Mr. Toxi versus Perfect, which is a Nidelf mirror, and the loser of this versus Two-Face, which is another Nidelf mirror.
Okay, so Nidelf mirror fiesta.
I mean, you know, for me, what is also interesting is that I don't really understand, you know, the deep details of the Nidelf mirror. For example, I understand, you know, the general plan. But for example, in the human mirror, I didn't know that you shouldn't spawn the water elemental inside the base because it dies too fast. It dies too fast to militia, stuff like that. So those small details are important.
Okay, so actually, we will have even more Night Elves because we are now sure that another 2 Night Elves will join us.
Oh, this is a good point.
For the tournament, and now we have, I think, 8 Night Elves already. Let me quickly find the link.
I have this on the stream as well. So Night Elves, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it will be 6 Night Elves, 7 humans, 2 orcs, and 1 undead. You are the only undead.
Yeah, sad.
Yes, and Ladjuk said, I don't know if he's joking or not, that he'll play a human as well.
Yeah, he was not joking.
You never know with logic mind games, Mr. Vess, so you need to learn about this.
Okay, so, but maybe, you know, Toxi is a flex player. So whenever he feels like in
And we
this
can put
particular
him as
matchup,
multiple, yeah, so...
yeah, multiple. So he's the Starbuck of this tournament.
Yes, Mr. Vess needs to be... he needs to represent Undead. Imagine the the tournament without Vess. There will be 0 Undeads. That would be sad.
I need to carry this T-shirt with exclamation mark Xlord to the tournament to be to represent the Undead race in the correct manner.
Oh yes, oh yes. Okay, so guys, we are... Oh, the game has started. It will be live in 50 seconds, around 50 seconds.
Okay, which game?
Perfect versus Nemo.
Perfect versus Nemo. Okay, so the upper bracket is right there.
And by the way, Mr. Cover said before in the Twitch chat that he did some org brain investigation over Mr. Perfect, and he still has no idea who Perfect is. So who knows, ladies and gentlemen? Mr. Xexo is suggesting Mr. Vess to get coaching from Happy. Mr. Xexo, you know that this costs a lot of money.
Well, actually, this is a good topic because I was kind of debating myself to write a mysterious DM to Mr. Happy at some point because what's the worst thing that can happen? He can block me, right?
Yeah, but what do you want to ask him?
Just out of curiosity. Hey, Happy. I don't know if you do one-on-one coaching, but if you do, how much would it cost?
I mean, this is a good message. That's a good message. Why not?
We can actually go into the game.
Okay, tell me when.
3, 2, 1, go. Because I was watching your session with Death Note, and it actually make me think
we got jealous.
There is no this higher MMR Undead currently playing because, you know, Exort is not playing anymore. Happy is not really a chatty person, and perhaps talking with Mr. 120 without his English skills would be quite difficult. So perhaps the best Undead I could learn from is Starbuck right now, but you know, Starbuck is not playing Undead as his main race.
Well, so, you know Mr. Terror, you know Mr. Xlord. Probably Xlord wouldn't be interested. There's Mr. Ido Boy, right?
Yeah, Xlord is too rich.
But I don't know if you can afford Mr. Ido Boy either. I follow him on Instagram, and he is usually doing something business-oriented in his time. So, you know, if you are a fallen gamer, then you have more time for coaching. I know this from my own story, but I don't have any students. Mr. Toothpaste used to be my student. He was asking me how to play Nidal versus Polar Rifle, and he still doesn't know how to play versus Polar Rifle, which of course tells you a lot about my skill as a coach. And Mr. Perfect is going for Demon Hunter.
And Toxi again for Potom, so this will be a little bit different than the game against Two-Face. Can you tell me anything about the matchup of Potom against Demon Hunter? Do you know like any details about this?
Yes, I do know, and for me, what is very interesting is how do you defend versus hunts, right? Because there are few ideas that you can do. Usually when I started with Demon Hunter, right? Because you know that Hans Alin is coming, right? At some point, usually. So, because of that... But look at this, Mr. Nemo, okay. He's still waiting with the second movement. Okay, so he'll play Hunts for sure. So basically you can make towers, but towers are not that great because your opponent will have glaive throwers, right? You might say, okay, I will make you my own glaive throwers, but you know, you have defender disadvantage because, you know, your units are stuck in your base and you have buildings in your way. So what I saw, what is really interesting me, for like those top Nidals were doing, like colorful, they basically made triple Ancient of War and they just rushed Nurture Blessing, and they were fighting with uprooted Ancient of War. So
Okay.
that was pretty funny to see. And Panda second is the addition with Drunken Haze first. That's the usual. And if you feel confident enough, you can go for Dryads later with only one Ancient of Lore. But ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Perfect is creeping nicely with Evasion first. It showed me that he's an indeed experienced player. Mr. Toxi scouting. And Mr. Vess, do you know a player called Mess? Not Vess, but Mess.
Yes, I think I know him from like, I mean, I don't know him personally, but I recognize the nickname. I
Yes.
think he's like the OG player from SCP gang.
Okay, and look. Mr.
Demon
Perfect.
was very close to falling, but he drank from the
Moon
moon
Wells,
wells,
yeah.
and now he can harass
Yes,
a
so
little
apparently
bit,
Mr. Perfect is Mess, and it's confirmed by Mr. Glare.
Okay.
And I have the same memory as you had, so...
So imagine if I play against Mr. Mess on the LAN, and how awful would that be to commentate, because it'd be Mess against Vess, very easily to...
you can beat Xiao Kai versus Xiao Kai Kai.
yeah.
I thought that is the same person for a long time, so... But yes, Mess versus Vess sounds interesting. Echo Goodman versus Saul Goodman is the possibility. Okay, Mr. Perfect is healing for free, which is nice. He's going for his Hunter's Hall, which is okay. And Mr. Tox is actually taking... Okay, so this game is going to be different. So let me explain you what Mr. Moon sometimes does on this map, in this matchup, as bottom player. Because with Tier 2, you unlock a Nature Blessing technology. So I basically saw Mr. Moon making mass Ancient Protectors like in the middle of the map, right? In like safety, like hidden. And then he uprooted them all, and then he pushed with Naga second. And it was still Hans, you know, but not as many, right? Because in this build you have only one Ancient of War, because we are taking, you doesn't want to make another one. And this is what I see in Mr. Toxic gameplay. And I don't know what is, you know, it's like definitely more surprising, this strategy, but it's less popular. And of course it still can be some bear Dryad, you know, we'll see about that. But I feel, and I spoke about this strategy with Mr. Toxi during Raralan in Dortmund. So maybe, and we spoke especially about the Concealed Hill. So maybe he will try to do it.
Okay, so we can see that now in the mid game it's a kind of slower game, but now the Naga is hired for the Blue Night Elf.
Okay, that's interesting, because Naga doesn't offer you as much as Panda can, right? So usage of mana from Naga is not great, right? It's like you will slow down the hand, but hand will still push, right? You are not going to chase that much, while Panda can lower the damage by a lot with Drunken Haze. And it's Dark Ranger for Mr. Toxi, not Naga.
Okay.
Interesting. And he's going for Ancient of Lore. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Tier 3. Tier 3. Bear Dryad.
What's the idea behind Dark Ranger here?
There's a lot of archers, I think. That's the idea. But they...
Just fit skeletons on the archers?
I don't know. It's pretty weird.
Okay.
Pretty weird.
So this is a two arrows technology with fire arrow and dark arrow from the...
And he did cold
Dark
arrow
Ranger.
as well.
Yeah, so triple arrows.
Searing arrow, dark arrow, and cold arrow. Indeed, maybe it's a challenge.
And maybe he's playing one of the grabby
Hey,
strategies.
that's grabby up all the counts.
Okay, let's judge the orc pool, which was successful for the Blue Knight.
Ooh, Mr. Mess is Mr. Perfect. He's an OG player for a reason. Mr. Toxi is here, but he's a little bit too late. And we have a dust. There is dust. I mean,
Okay, two archers dead.
and two skeleton. Okay, one skeleton. And now we have the aura unlocked, which helps a lot.
So Blue Knight Elf is probably sad now that he used the TP, because those archers died anyway. And I think with down that arrow he could just run away eventually, so...
Yeah, easier said than done. But they are both going tier 3, so they are reading the game correctly.
Still no level 3 on the Demon Hunter.
Actually, tier 2 only for Mr. Nemo. So he is going to play Mass Dryads. Okay, so that Ancient Protector push is coming. Trust me on that. He has 500 lumber. So I think that, yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, they are trading. Ancient of War is in trouble a little bit. Demon Hunter is just on level 2.
As you can see, this Dark Ranger actually can spawn lots of skeletons out of these archers.
So
maybe...
it works. But later there will be Dryads, right? And Dark Arrow doesn't work on Dryads. Demon Hunter got level 3. I think Mr. Tox is in a little bit of a trouble here.
Nice surround on the Naga. Naga is dead.
Good micro. There was no Staff of Preservation. Undead Aura helps a lot. We are missing one Wisp to detonate three skeletons. But Mr. Perfect has no lumber, so maybe that's why he's not detonating. He was able to secure his Ancient of War, but he's bleeding out. 10 supply advantage for the Yellow Knight of Mr. Toxie. And he's trying to get surround on the Imba Hunter. Remember, TP was used already. There is Cloak of Shadows, but he should have lap control anyway. The first Wisp is coming. Detonated. Mr. Toxie is losing some hands, but in general it's still looking better for the Yellow Night Elf, especially because... I mean, maybe not because actually tier 3 is in Mr. Blue Night Elf hands. So the game is still open. Do you agree, Mr. Vest?
Yeah, I was expecting this AP push, as you told me, but the APs are not coming. So maybe he will try to just expand the Yellow Night Elf.
It's interesting idea with tier 2, but with tier 2 you need to do something, right? As you say, either you expand because Mr. Tox is floating 600 lumber. He doesn't need that much lumber. He's spending it on Dryads and upgrades, but he still has enough. Pot on level 3 is very important, and yes, he's going to expand. One Wisp.
By the way, what do you think about the bears from the Blue Knight Elf? Are bears good against this team composition?
This is a pretty high-level question about the Night Elf Mirror. I mean, bears probably for healing defensively, right? Because so there is so many Dryads in both players. Composition that you can't really do the reju in front, right? But definitely Orb of Venom is a very good anti-Dryad technology.
So we do see the expansion.
He has so much lumber, he needs to do something with it. And yeah, Dark Ranger value is going to drop, right? So.
And he actually skilled the health drain.
Yeah, but what are you going to silence, right? You can silence Dryads.
Yeah.
And you can dispel the Dryads, you can dispel the silence with your Dryads, while Suction can't be dispelled. And Mr. Two-Face is getting in the mood for his...
Actually, the health drain is kind of good damage. I don't know if you experienced that, but I think level 2 health drain is actually underrated. The biggest problem is that the mana, right? Because Demon Hunter can just come in and drain the mana.
Yes,
I was watching 2 games of Mr. Gradient, and he was playing this health drain, and let me tell you, level 2 health drain is actually surprisingly good. I mean, in the damage department at least. I was surprised, because usually no one plays this spell, but...
I mean, I played versus this spell myself. I played versus Cas, Mr. Vess. I wish you they will get enough MMR to play versus Mr. Cas.
I'm currently in the Blade Zupa so much.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the players are going to collide in the middle. Supply favors Yellow Night Elf, but Yellow Night Elf has only tier 2 technologies. And Orb of Venom damage is here. Mr. Mess/Perfect was able to even bring his Ancient of War, and he has a few bears. And Suction!
Yeah, let's see the Suction. Maybe on the heroes it's not as good, but as you can see it adds up.
But you can't cast it on... I mean, you can cast it on bear, right? Okay, Demon Hunter went to the hospital.
This Naga is probably dead with the slow of Dryads. Now we can heal by the fountain.
Whoosh! Naga is dead.
And the expansion is up, so this is looking like this game is gonna go to Toxie, if not for like a huge blunder by his side.
Yep. I mean, Mr. Mess did very cool moves, right? He got the aura. But yes. Tier 2 seems okay, and this Suction works as well, which is funny. And look at this, the Demon Hunter. Not slow down. He has Riju going on him. And yes, Mr. Toxi will seal the deal. Killing the Imba Hunter here will be the GG, I think.
So
Mr. Mess is not giving up.
Not bad.
Yeah, the hero levels are problematic. Mez is still staying in this game. Maybe he wants to warm up. He saw Mr. Two-Face playing versus Toxi. So maybe he's scared of Mr. Two-Face skills. And Demon Hunter is back from the tavern, used the big mana potion, which is sadly not as good. But he has the Riju. He has the Riju, so in the late game, maybe he wants to
The
stay.
problem that Blue is kinda broke. 80 lumber.
Yeah, and
Almost
there is
no
an
doubt.
expansion for Mr. Nemo.
Yeah. 58 against 33.
So yeah, maybe
population.
tier 3 wasn't a good choice, right? At the end of the day.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need some Twitch chat stuff to do. Mr. Valdis is asking about the bracket with Mr. Two-Face. Mr. Valdis, you know, DMs with Mr. Two-Face. Give him high price. Give him high price. He really wants to go to this tournament. And Mr. Valdis, you know how it is with organization. Mr. Ina says, in theory, the higher technology should win the blue game, but he has to play wisely versus the lower technology aggressions, especially while the expansion is being built. Exactly, Mr. Ina, and Mr. Ina, these kind of sophisticated messages fits your personality much better than what I saw sometimes on your stream. When you gave your opponent some analysis of his gameplay with pretty harsh words. Keep it up, sir. Okay, hello, Mr. Cold Knight, welcome.
Yes, Mr. Valdis with harsh question. Why is there only one undead on LAN? I think we need to send a screenshot of the bracket to Mr. Don Dolare and ask him, is he fine with this? Is he fine that one of the biggest European scenes right now has only one undead in it?
I mean, it's a better question why the most dominant player around the world is playing Undead. It's showing that Undead can win tournaments and nobody in Poland can recreate this. Are Polish Undead bad? Question mark. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is happening here. 18 supply lead for the yellow player, Mr. Toxi, Monsieur Toxi. And those Dryads with 1-2 upgrade are enough to clear almost everything. No mana on Mr. Toxi units, but he doesn't need True Shot Aura level 3, I presume. And Mr. Mess says GG.
Okay, so strong performance by Toxi overall. And the second match will be also
Autumn
played
Leaves.
on Autumn Leaves, so the maps are actually kind of the same, right? For both games.
I mean, that's another hard question. Mr. Death Note has opened my eyes yesterday about these base traced maps and non-base traced maps in Human Mirror. I don't know the Nidelf Mirror maps that well. For me, it's like about the same, but who knows? It's a pretty low level analysis. But we'll see. For example, I know that players like Mr. Jens that can play Keeper for real, you know. I saw Mr. Jens winning versus Medusa a few games when Medusa used to play on Warcraft Champions with Keeper versus Demon Hunter, and that was pretty impressive. So maybe if a map has a good expansion, right? Easy expansion is better for a Keeper. But Totem versus Demon Hunter, I don't see this obvious like, you know, map-dependent technology.
By the way, I'm browsing through the custom game list, and Leon is playing in micro training, and we can actually, I think, watch this. I don't know if you can watch
This
this.
is interesting. I don't know if it's going to work or not. I was trying to watch on Flow TV Dire Strike, and it didn't work.
Let me click really fast before the game is open. Can I watch how Leon plays with micro training?
Mr. Valdis, I want to say a story about Mr. Toothpaste. So when I was starting streaming, Mr. Toothpaste donated like $50, and then he donated another $50. And I was like, oh my god, I get a big supporter for life. I gave him a moderator role, and after that, I haven't seen a big donation since then. So, in my point is, Mr. Valdis, give him a really high price for this LAN. Because later, I don't know what's going to happen. Of course, I'm kidding. Mr. Toothpaste is my only one tier 3 sub. So, Mr. Toothpaste, thank you for this huge support. I'm kidding. Tier 3 sub is a lot of money, so thank you. But yes, that's how Mr. Toothpaste became the moderator.
Well, maybe Two-Face is expecting that you will cast so many games at the Polish LAN that you won't have enough time to play yourself.
Yeah, Mr.
And
Toothpaste, you can buy a VIP streamer ticket. Mr. Valdis and me, we will offer you something. And Mr. Valdis, I don't know, okay, how much is the ticket for the most expensive ticket for IEM Katowice? There is IEM Katowice now in CSGO.
Game is ready.
Okay, 1 second, don't click.
Okay.
I'm showing Mr. Toothpaste like how much the real tournament can charge. Okay. Hello, Mr. Lady, long days off. Okay, Mr. Toothpaste. Mr. Toothpaste, look. Okay. This is the price. 465 euro for IEM Katowice you have. You can go to CSGO event for 3 days. You have premium spots, premium goodie bag. You have the plate that you are premium guy, so like you have VIP identificator, and you have free non-alcoholic drinks. So I think the price is right, but it will be for 1 day, and you can sit close to the streamer. You can but you can sit close to the streamer, right? I would pay more if I could sit close to Isaac. Okay.
Okay, can we click on the game?
Okay, are you ready? I'm ready. Tell me when.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I'm loading to the game.
By the way, is it confirmed that Mr. Terror will appear on the LAN?
I think so. Do you know something about this, Mr. Vels? About Mr. Terror appearance? I think he will go. As a viewer.
I have this cheeky plan to hijack Mr. Terror for a beer or two, and I want to ask him, like, how can I beat Ladjuk, for example?
We need Mr. Terror casting your game, definitely. And...
yes, against Pala Rifle, because he once replied to me that if you lose against Pala Rifle as undead, you should uninstall.
Yeah, exactly. So. And he will say that, oh my god, Vez is losing to Pala Rifle, he should this and this. Oh my god, he's so good, so noobs. Oh my god. That's the casting I would like to hear.
He will see me losing to Oli, like 0-3. He will come to my chair and just press Alt L4 on my keyboard.
He will uninstall Warcraft from your computer. I will because I will try to have this loser interview technology. So I will do the interview with you, and Terror in the background will be uninstalling Warcraft 3 from your computer.
Yeah. But I got.
And Mr. Valdis will be in the background as well, like, don't uninstall. Somebody else will play there, Kappa.
Yeah, you know this meme with the mammoth that they. The Neanderthal guys try to stop the mammoth.
Yeah.
And these are Valdis and Glare trying to stop Terror from uninstalling my Warcraft.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 2. Let me update the score, and we have Demon Hunter versus Podm again. As we can see, Mr. Toxi have fun with his Podm. This best of 3, it's 1-0 for the French player, and the winner of this series gets the player ticket to the Polish LAN. Can you repeat?
For free, I was about to say that, you know, Mr. Tupas.
Yeah, so yeah. Don't need to spend 465 euro. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we saw from the previous game is that Mr. Toxi decided to went into the late game, and he went for this tier 2 with Dryads, with weird second hero, and with expansion.
Interesting that Perfect is creeping the Goblin Merchant as his first camp. And Potom probably knows about this. She's about to quickjack him there.
Okay, this is true, and finishing this camp will be quite hard under Potom pressure. The Searing Arrow is quite good with last hit. And even the Archer is trapped. Okay,
this is annoying for sure.
Yeah, that's annoying. There is no... we are not fighting during the night. This Troll Berserker is... But, you know, look at the bright side of life. Pod is a little bit lower now, so another mana burn. Yeah, let's
And
check
actually,
for
the
the
troll
nice.
is hitting the Ancient of War, so...
Yeah, but it's you know, fortified armor time now, so it tickles. But yes, at some point, Mr. Perfect would have to deal with it. Okay, this troll reminds me of Mr. Cook and Mr. Areczek in the Twitch chat, and I'm this Ancient of War. So my life is slowly going down.
They're slowly draining the energy out of you.
Oh, hello. Sir Saburo says that Vez has a nice voice.
Thank you, Sir Saburo.
Sir Saburo, Vez is also a streamer. He plays Undead, and he's streaming live now. So we are doing the co-cast, and we will cast, you know, some games during the Polish LAN. Depends on the depends on the how deep we will advance, of course.
Yeah, so imagine if you get to like the final, because you will face only human players, and I will sit
But
on
I
this
suck
chair
in
alone.
Human Mirror! That's the problem!
I will sit in this chair for like the entire tournament alone.
Not alone, like, you know, Seed Story Cup, like, in Seed Story Cup there's like always different duo casting or even 3 players, so...
I think Toxi wanted to cast a Mr. Smurf game, so whenever we will cast...
But
Smurf
Toxi
game,
will play in the
Toxi
finals, right, probably, I mean, not maybe in top 4, yes, so... Let's see.
I think we all hope for Professor LEMES to be in the final, because, you know, that would make this final emotional for
Imagine if Professor Lemes will win, and he will throw the chair across the venue.
Yeah.
Do credit card for donate. My PayPal is hacked. Sorry to hear that, Sir Saburo. I hope it wasn't serious. And yeah, I need to think about the technology. This is true, sir. Thank you for offering. And sorry to hear that. I have this 2-step verification. You know, I have verification code on my phone. Yeah, I don't have credit card technology yet.
And the bottom will probably die, but it's only level 1 hero, so it's not that big of a deal. And now he's splitting his army. Huntresses are trying to cancel the lures in his base.
Okay, so as we can see, you are right that those hunts are actually providing a very nice value, even though archers are defensively placed, right, inside of this base.
And
it wasn't enough.
Survived.
Okay. And still it's going to be Dryads, and what is going to be the second hero? Podm is close to level 2, but not close enough. Demon Hunter wants to cancel himself, but he's not going deep into Mr. Toxic base, Mr. Nemo. And it's going to be Dark Ranger, so we are just going to see the you know, the repetition of game number 1, and maybe this time Mr. Perfect will have a better, near perfect adjustment, but he's still going to play tier 3. I need always accept from my bank, so need check to get all back. Yeah, Mr. Sisaburo, it sounds like a pretty sad situation. Sorry for that, sir. Wish you all the best. And man,
It's Naga again.
But one more comment. Sometimes my friends, you know, on Discord, they send me like, "Oh, click on this Steam link," and then I know that their accounts were like hacked. So I'm like, okay, when they are going to hack me? But ladies and gentlemen, we have so many hunts in this game, and is Naga second going to help? Is the Archer Hound?
So this Podm has to be careful. She has no TP now, level 2 on her. But those huntresses are just eliminating every single archer.
And we have more skeletons. Maybe not that many, but yes, that's the problem with going tier 3, right? You are not producing that many units immediately, and even though the Naga was there already, Mr. Toxi was able to kill some units, and I think he's overall happy because of this trade.
By the way, do you know if this strategy that Toxi is playing, is this like meta or it's just
this is a little bit like, for example, since since 2 months, I know about Blood Mage, that it's actually meta in Human Mirror. I mean, you can go 2100 MMR with it, you know, with this Blood Mage into Knight's Priest.
Yeah.
And it's not that easy to counter, so I would say that this is much better than MK First, for example. But in an Idle Mirror, if you ask me, Saul, if this Potom variation with tier 2 Dryads as good as Potom tier 1 Aline, I don't know, but it seems to work nicely. I don't see like clear drawbacks, you know? Because it's like, okay, what are you going to do? Talons, they won't work? I don't know. And another big fight is upon us.
Toxi is just clicking on the Dryads. Nice focus fire on the Dryads, and the trades is very good for Toxi right now.
Yeah, Toxic has just too much, man.
46 against 30 right now. This Naga is
Draining the body block.
And
there's still TP.
The rat can rat.
Rat? Mr. Sir Saburo, the rat and the body blocks together. Oh my god, those lucky. This rat will be remembered. Do you hear?
Out rat technology.
I'm clicking on the rat.
Yes, out rat technology should be used right now.
The MVP here, okay? Beautiful, beautiful creature. Rat MVP indeed. Hello, Mr. Long Days Off. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome.
So this is why Grabby is always telling his chat
to kill the creatures.
Every creature, because there will be a time when you will lose your hero because of the creature block.
Yeah, I imagine if Mr. Sir Saburo, when he's playing Warcraft 3, he's always killing rats, and he because they reminds him of some particular Warcraft 3 player, Kappa. So.
And I remember that Grabby is also killing this flying
creatures, yeah.
Because while they do not obstruct your movement, they can
visibility,
make you misclick. They can make you misclick, right?
I mean, it's a habit, right? Probably as well.
Yeah, probably it happened once to him in like an important game, and since then it became PTSD for him. So since then he has just this habit of killing every single animal.
Okay, supply gap is closing. We have tier 3 online for the Blue Idol, for Mr. Prophet. And now he will get some Reju value. Because yes, like Reju in an Idol Mirror reminds me a little bit of healing wards, right? So healing wards are very good during creeping. But during those big fights versus good opponent, he's going to click on the healing wards almost immediately, right? So same with the D-spool from enemy Dryads. So yes, I like the defensive region.
Foxy actually dropped the Boots of Quel'Thalas. Quite a nice item for both of his heroes.
Yeah, the Pod is the machine. No. It's probably better on Pod because the Dark Ranger can consider sacking, right? HP, and it's not utilizing the item. But we have Wand of Illusion.
And if you can see that there is an offensive AP in the top left, maybe he will try to harass this expansion a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Dryads are terrible with base race, right? Terrible. So Mr. Toxic definitely is not going to the Nidal base. And because of that, they will fight for real at the expansion, and this investment into Ancient Protector is very smart because he will own the Dryads. Own them. It's siege, AoE siege damage versus unarmored. That's a dream.
And we see Illusion on the bears.
Yeah, that's beautiful as well. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be a big fight. And we have one rooted Ancient Protector.
So this is probably a make or break push for Perfect. He needs to make a huge damage right now, otherwise it's not gonna look great for him.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the problem with Ancient Protector, he's attacking the main, so it's completely useless now. And nice stuff, one of the bears survives. Heal scroll used on Mr. Toxic, he has another one. He needs to be careful with his Dryads, they are very, very fragile. But supply lead is big. Naga on level 3.
The Sapper!
Sapper! It was Toxic Sapper!
Yes! Yes.
Like, okay, this Ancient Protector is the biggest threat, let's utilize it with the Sapper. Smart move by the French player, and it looks like he is just going to win this. Supply is dropping for Mr. Mess, but remember, it's cool to see Mr. Mess back in the competitive world, and yes, the body blocking for Mr. Toxi will continue again, TP will be forced, and I think GG will be called. Expansion stayed alive, and there is no counter expansion, and it's 28 supply versus 58.
It's a shame that he wasn't kiting towards his AP. I think this AP was kind of wasted in the fight.
I mean, he was still a little bit behind, but yes, I do agree that we both know how much damage an AP can do to Dryads.
But Perfect is not giving up. He's
You know, it's like practice for him, right? It's a tournament game. In 1 week, he will play for real versus you know, very good players as well.
If he qualifies, of course.
If he qualifies, I don't know what kind of a deal Mr. Valdis and Mr. Toothpaste made.
I think Two-Face is still like holding to his credit card because he has still chance to win in a fair and square battle. So the transaction probably wasn't didn't go through yet.
Right, the heart, you know, of negotiations. Sometimes you bluff, and then then Valdis will make the price twice higher, also out of spite, you know. So
yeah.
So
it's like the deadline day on football, you know. The closer to the end of the deadline day you are, the more expensive the player becomes.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the buyer is getting more and more desperate.
Okay, let me explain to Mr. Saburo maybe after this fight, because this is the qualifier, Mr. Saburo, and in the next week it's going to be a main event. It's going to be a long stream, like 8+ hour stream from Warsaw. I will be there. Ladies and gentlemen, the bears are slowly dying.
Do you know if I have to play the final?
Mr. Toxi, I think no, but ladies and gentlemen, first thing first, let's say GG to Mr. Toxi. I think Mr. Toxi qualified already and it's the perfect opportunity. So 2-0, Mr. Mess, Mr. Perfect, well played. Remember that Mr. Toxi is like very, very, very good. And to inform Mr. Saburo, I guess I'm and now you are forced, or Mr. Glare and Valdis' anger will be unleashed upon you. So, ladies and gentlemen, Sir Saburo, you are asking about the players, so there is a link. It's called InPro 1v1 Meeting Cup. Glare and Valdis are the organizers. We have sponsors. InPro is like a computer store, big computer store, you know, the net of stores. Tilt, which is like also some kind of like it's like you can buy a mouse pad from this computer. Is from this store. We have Mr. Riza. Shout out to Mr. Riza for donation to the prize pool, and shout out to Mr. Cover for donation as well. It's going to happen in Warsaw in 5 days, 17 hours, Monka S. And from like important players, of course, Mr. Smurf. Robinson is very good as well. He used to be very active, very strong. Now he's busy in real life, but he was playing a little bit, to my knowledge. Mr. Jean Bomber, 2100 plus MMR human. Mr. Lemes. Mr. Ladziuk will play. Sir Saburo knows Ladziuk.
Toxi is already on the Wikipedia page, so.
Oh, already. Mr. Cover is working.
Slacking.
Yeah, but Mr. Cover, you made a crucial mistake. Toxi is a multiple player.
Yeah.
But
you can play either Night Elf or
Power Rifle. But there is not enough order. Like, you need to have Toxi in your group, so he'll play Power Rifle versus you.
Yes. Because so my dream group would be like Oli, Toxi, and Lemes.
Yeah.
3 Power Rifle players, and then Mr. Terror will murder me after I lose every single game.
Yeah, Wojtalenko is he has in real life, so like Wojtalenko is on a standby, so he doesn't know when he will be called to his job, and because of that he wants to avoid situation that you know, his boss will call him and he will have to withdraw like one day before the event, and then the anger of Valdis and Glare will be even higher than anger of Glare and Valdis if Mr. Toxi won't show up in Warsaw. If that's the case, I'll update it post factum. Okay, Mr. Cover, cool. Stop whining, Mr. Vest. This is your favorite strategy to face. Mr. Toxi is already celebrating. And ladies and gentlemen, last but not least, we are expecting Mr. Toothpaste versus Mr. Mess. And let me read about Mr. Mess.
Yeah, so actually this game has a big prize pool, you know, for Valdis. If Two-Faced wins this game, this means no transaction going on. So maybe this game can have actually like a separate web page.
Look
on
at
Wikipedia.
Two-Face, Mr. Toothpaste. You need to get the Oscar. You need to get the Oscar. Beautiful. Oh, he's not. I spoke with Valdis for a long time.
He's not responding.
Not responding. He had to go to Żabka, okay, to buy hot dog. Okay, Żabka is like Polish 7-Eleven. Oh, beautiful acting, Mr. Toothpaste. I'm proud of you. Okay, try to go to like a national theater in Warsaw and enroll to play Hamlet. Okay, with those skills. Okay, but. Let's see Mr. Mess strategies. So he played versus Paladin in World Cyber Games 2007 versus Nazgul versus Terror, and the last time he played in European Nations Championship 2010. He in awards no recorded results, so sorry about that. And yes, he's coming back. He's coming back. Cool. I'm excited to meet him. Mr. Dariusz. Cool.
Yeah, but you know, he was a competitive player. I can see.
Yeah, he's like OG, right? He's like Omega OG. So
he beat Terror in 2008.
He won versus Terror?
Yes.
But remember, it was different patch, right? So
yeah, of course it was. Like,
Mr. Terror will tell you like,
ago.
oh, back then Undead was Omega unplayable, right? So
nothing has changed since then. So
nothing has changed. Really.
Yeah. I will carry the torch of Undead propaganda into the event.
With Happy. Happy has like nothing changed, yeah, as well.
All of our Undead friends who suffer on ladder will have high hopes that maybe there is still a sunshine after the storm.
Yeah, let's do the favorite Vest thing. Let's go to high MMR games on Warcraft 3 Champions and let's count the Undeads.
Yeah.
Ah, look. Only one Night Elf.
Yeah.
And two. I mean, it's the one Undead player because he's multiple times there. So yes, Orc is the most present. So which is the opposite of usual activity.
Okay, so we have no game yet.
You know, they are negotiating. Those are achievements. He has more, few more recent games. You can see them on Warcraft info. Check Warcraft info. How do you search? Players? Where is it? I'm so bad. How do you check players?
Maybe like replays and find by
Mess?
By nickname.
I'm a boomer.
Maybe I think I was able to make it work. Now I typed mess and I have LEMES.
Thank God that Mr. Cover knows that I'm a boomer and he's already providing me a link. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So Mr. Mess under Polish flag, the Night Elf, and he played in ESL Open Cup Europe 14. And he lost to Death Note. He won versus Donny. He won versus Raven. He lost to Death Note. And yeah, it was in 2020.
Okay, so he had a kind of long break, right? Between like 2020 and now.
It means that, and look, the results are already in, Mr. Cover. Mamma mia.
Yeah, look, Mr. Cover is fast.
He's already putting the results. And yes, beautiful. Okay. Okay, so we are waiting for the negotiation. Mr. Toothpaste, the price was probably too big. I'm afraid, for Mr. Toothpaste, and he plays. He plays now versus Mr. Perfect. So
Or
good luck,
maybe
Mr. Toothpaste.
it's,
Give us our best.
It's Sunday evening, so the bank transfers at this hour are kind of slow.
And
so,
remember,
you know.
Toothpaste, 500 euro and you get VIP streamer package. You can like talk with me. There will be meet and greet.
And a bag of goodies. Don't forget.
Yeah, you can take me to like fancy restaurant and buy me a dinner. I will allow it. No problem.
But he will receive a makrura.
Yeah, and golden makrura.
Golden makrura.
I don't know how to like. There is like Rackful used to say, you know, T-shirts, and there is like normal T-shirt with normal makrura, and there was like golden foil edition T-shirt. So the makrura was golden. So Mr. Razor is asking a right question, kinda, Mr. Razor. So yes. Kinda, but you know, Mr. Razor, that Warcraft 3 needs funding, okay?
For sure. Makruras are not gonna print itself.
Exactly.
And especially the golden makruras. By the way, are you gonna prepare makruras for the event?
Yeah, I need to start working on it because I'm behind with everything. Today I was watching for 2 hours like a H3 video about like Hassan Abi. And this topic doesn't even interest me. I got just, you know, hooked on it. And I saw it, and I spent 2 hours.
Because, you know, I still don't have the new version of Makrura, the purple one.
Yeah, you'll get it.
So that is not something I can accept, and I need this.
I was thinking, like, maybe somebody... Do we have in the Twitch chat... Let's go for dinner to Lucy. I'm afraid to Google Lucy. What is Lucy? The fancy restaurant? Mr. Sersaburo is...
Magda Gessler restaurant or something.
One sec, I will check Lucy. It's like from... no, Lucy is like, sounds like Książulo? Sounds cheap, right?
Cheap. So it's like a kebab?
No,
it's something.
It's good, Mr. Sersaburo, this is what I eat.
Yeah,
it's the cheap kebab place.
This is Mr. Saburo clearly shows that he has a knowledge of Polish.
Of the gamer culture.
Yeah, kebab XXL sounds just about right.
Yes, with the French fries that were bought in Biedronka, the cheapest one, frozen.
And of course, Cola Zero, you know.
Yes, of course. No, the freeway Cola Zero, Kappa.
Oh, okay.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have another series, The Big Decider. And Mr. Vess, there is 200 MMR difference. Mr. Perfect wasn't that active recently. Mr. Toothpaste is active, right? Even though he has a job, he has a fiancé, but his inner gamer is quite strong. Maybe? Yeah. I'm not saying that he's going to win. Hello, Mr. Gurken. I'm not saying that he's going to win full best of 3. But maybe one game. Let's see. Are you ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
So Two-Face is, I think, in a good shape today.
Yeah, like he went into distance.
Playing against Foxy quite well. So I would not say this will be another 2-0. I think Mr. Two-Face will be able to get at least a map out of this. Or maybe he can even advance. This is the last game of our qualifiers. The last.
Hopefully nobody will drop out. There will be no emergency qualifier. Hopefully.
Yeah.
And the Twitch chat is like, go Toothpaste, go. I love it. Hello, Mr. Jinvar. Hello, Mr. Gurken again. Mr. Cold Knight is like, go Toothpaste.
So apparently, Mr. Two-Face is sometimes recognized on BNet whenever he plays. I saw one of the screenshots he sent to me, and the guy was like, I know you. Are you the Two-Face from Soulstream? And he was like, yeah, that's me.
I mean, the one print screen that he sent me, it was with Exiled, and Exiled it was his like GNL teammate, so he kinda knew him from GNL, not from my stream. So, but yes, I would like to drink this copium that I'm a huge streamer. But yes, thank you.
Well, you promoted Blade Zupa already, you know.
I mean, okay, if Grabby will start watching Blade Zupa, then yes, I will feel like important. If Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft will start watching Blade Zupa.
I think Neo is already aware of Mr. Blade Zupa.
Yeah, there is one thing of being aware, and the other thing is like to recognize this as a good content and use it, right? So
yeah, so in few weeks there will be a poll on Back to Warcraft Twitch chat. Who do we watch? Happy versus Focus or Blade Zupa?
Happy versus Fortitude show match, reverse race, or Blade Zupa versus
Blade
some
Zupa.
random Nider. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on the game. Mr. Toothpaste. Hello, Mr. Riza. Nice to see you. Duct tape. I have a cheap headphones. By the way, those headphones are a gift from Mr. Wojtalenko and Mr. Riza with the sub. Thank you, sir. Makra for you. Mr. Riza, I'm casting an emergency wild quiet qualifier because two players had to withdraw from the tournament, and Mr. Toxi from France decided to go to Warsaw basically for the event. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the last game. The winner of the Mr. Toxi already qualified instead of Wojtalenko, and there is one more spot, and it's going to be Mr. Perfect, who is like MES Polish player that was inactive for like 4 years. And he came back because of this LAN. Maybe Mr. Glare did some convincing, but yes, thank you, Mr. Riza, again for donating to the prize pool. And Toothpaste is not a favorite here, but maybe he will give us a good performance. He went into full distance versus Mr. Toxi already, which was impressive.
And look, he's trying to harass the Wisps. And he will get one Wisp at least out of this.
Okay, first blood. Okay, this time.
And the Night Elf is taking, so there is no way to replenish the Wisp amount.
And yes, it's going to be an Aline, classic Aline. The second Ancient of War is close to the Goblin Merchant. So this time, but it's still Archer's Aline. Mr. Toxi, what do you think about Archer's Aline? I don't know. People always play Hans Aline. And Mr. Toothpaste wants Aline. By the way, what I do, I just disappear with pot. But he has crystal ball. Okay, sorry.
Ah, okay.
I'm corrected.
Do you think Mr. Two-Face checked his inventory?
Okay, Mr. Toxi says that Mass Archers is good on Last Refuge. And why exactly? Because of these tight corridors, or why?
I mean, this strategy was looking kind of good versus Toxi. If Two-Face was a little bit more careful with his like micro, and maybe he didn't detonate like 7 wisps into the panda.
Toxi says that because of shops and layout, that archers they love heal scrolls.
Okay.
But Mr. Mess is creeping well as well. But look at this, Mr. Toothpaste looks like a grown-up Night Elf. He's not denying, he's unlocking the aura. So far, so good.
I wonder if we will see a Dark Ranger technology from him.
I mean, he's taking tier 1. He's actually taking! Ooh, so it's, in the past he played Naga, right?
Maybe
We'll see.
he saw this game and thought, well, Dark Ranger is actually makes sense. Let me try it.
Yeah, but it was
Ancient
Dark
of
Ranger
War
with Dryad, yeah? And it's going to
last
be...
second.
Okay, Naga. I like Naga myself. It's like more simple to use, you know? And you are not afraid of this pool, but probably Dark Ranger has...
At the same time, Blue Night Elf crept the mercenary camp and he got Boots of Agility out of this. So very nice item for the Demon Hunter. He will have level 3.
Okay. Okay, is he going to bring Wisps only to detonate mana? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is an important moment, but he's not making those freaking towers! I mean, he can make towers because he doesn't have Hunter's Hall, but why he has 400 lumber then? And ladies and gentlemen, look at Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect wasn't born yesterday, and he just kills the Naga.
This Demon Hunter hits hard with those boots and glows of haste.
I mean, Toothpaste is controlling him, but we need the finisher, we need the kicker, we need the special sauce. Maybe that's why you play Hans, because you want those freaking towers. And now he will die with 1000 lumber.
Shouldn't he just dive into the lores right now?
I think not. I think because he's on a lean, right? So like it's better to kill a unit one by one. And there is counter Naga. And Mr. Toothpaste is panicking, going back. But there is always another wave. There is always another wave. But yes, he will die with 1000 lumber, which is not good.
Two-Face had a big mana potion. Maybe he could trade that for another item. It's
Yeah,
really
he needs
that
heal
effective.
scrolls, as Mr. Toxi said, right?
Yeah.
So maybe
This
like
push was not successful at all.
So my comment is that when you play Potom Hans meta on high level, your push is timed with the heal scrolls, right? If you push before heal scrolls, it's not for real, right? Maybe to trade the TP, maybe to lame a little bit, right? And you always make the towers. So make towers, you sit in them with the heal scrolls, and then you fight, you know? And what Mr. Toothpaste did, he just went across the map without heal scrolls, with 500 lumber in his bank, and he didn't have this, you know, this finisher, this like all in, all hands on board. And Mr. Perfect clicked on the Naga, pulled back to the Moonwells, and he's going tier 3. And he's not scared, but Mr. Toothpaste is coming back. And I do agree, sell the items, all of them. All of them.
Yeah, we need to sell this potion of mana.
Yeah, don't need it.
He's not selling it. Okay, now
he sold it now. Okay. I like, and now he's... Okay, this is good. This is good now. I still think...
supply advantage.
Yeah, it's tier 3. It's very greedy by Mr. Perfect. There is hope. Oh, look at Mr. Valdis. He's pretending that he doesn't know. Kappa.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, we have a proxy shop. I like it. What is the Night Elf doing? Remember, there is no TP on the Night Elf, but archers are not that good versus structures.
But remember, we still have no Hunter's Hall for Two-Face, so no APs.
Okay, so it's game number 1, Mr. Valdis, and you need to judge yourself. It's pretty close. Tier 3 is almost done. And ladies and gentlemen, what we can do now, we have even Orc Mauler.
The GNL Bear was here to snipe.
Okay, protection score is good, but this Imba Hunter is getting out of control, but this Imba Hunter is fragile. Do we have Riju? Yes, Riju technology is here. Mr. Toothpaste, you need to dispel the Riju. He knows the Hero Wisp is here. Detonate. Okay, detonation was okay. Invul. There was Invul on this baby, on this portal.
And I still don't understand why there are no APs in this push. Like,
because he didn't have Hunter's Hall.
But why?
I don't know. I don't play mass archers. Mr. Toxi, tell us. Do you make Hunter's Hall with mass archers or not? I think yes. Because like, think about this verse. When you have this supply advantage and you don't go too deep into the opponent base, then you just sit on top of those towers. Mr. Toxi says that he needs shop. Okay. Mr. Cook, even I don't know, Fortitude sometimes dies with a TP versus Happy Coil Nova Nuke, so it happens from time to time. Still, decent performance, but Mr. Toothpaste, Mr. Valdis gave him amazing compliment with like, oh, who is winning? Imagine like it's Soul Apeman versus Happy, and Valdis is like, who is winning this, Soul or Happy? Thank you for the Tangia hearts.
Very unfortunate if suddenly Mr. Perfect lost his internet, for example.
Oh yeah, or he get emergency call that somebody is breaking into his house on Mr. Viti's stream. So, yes.
The next map is gonna be Hammerfall.
Makrura map, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Mr. Riza, again for the sub. Thank you, sir.
I remember watching one of your games when you were playing Night Elf on this map, and you tried to tower push your opponent with Potom, but you went from the other side where there is a river, and you couldn't make the APs. So let's hope Mr. Two-Face will know that this map indeed has a river.
Well, I said those things. I don't know if it was a good comment by me or not, but definitely, if you are tower pushing a lot with an idol, right, or other race, you need to have an Excel sheet with the tower rushing spots, right? For example, Mr. Moon knew that on the middle of the Hammerfall of Concealed Hill, close to the crabs, is his favorite spot to hide proxy towers. So, you know, things like that. I remember when I was starting my Warcraft 3 career, I used to play Orc, and I made Excel sheet with every hidden tower proxy position for Orc. It was so stupid, but I was testing when you can put a proxy tower, and for example on Amazonia, I discovered that during the night, you can hide one tower in the Murloc spot. This green Murloc in front of your opponent base, right? You can build it in the Murlocs because they sleep. So I tried to send one peon in advance to hide the first tower there.
Okay.
It was so stupid, but it worked in few games. The problem is during the day the Murlocs will wake up and attack your tower. But yes.
Are you ready to click?
Yes, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ladies and gentlemen, Makrura map.
Maybe the last map of the qualifiers.
Let's see about that. And yes, about the headphones. They're just headphones, but I'm used to having only one headphones in case of somebody from in real life will call me. The score is 1-0. 1-0 for Mr. Perfect. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, the top left, we have a blue player from Poland, apparently Mr. Mess. And let's see if he's going to make a mess in this game. And he's opening with the Rock Golem creep. His opponent
so the
is
same as against Orc, right?
And yes, and his opponent is Mr. Toothpaste, and he's going to creep Makrura. By the way, Mr. Vest, when I used to study the Night Elf Mirror, usually on this map we saw Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter with early expansion because of the base layout, So it was like, there are some maps where Undead likes to expand versus Night Elf. So apparently in Night Elf Mirror there are some very rare maps that Night Elves like to expand versus each other. And on pro level, it used to be the case on this map. I haven't seen pro game on a Hammerfall in Night Elf Mirror since long time, so I don't know. And
Demon versus Demon, actually.
Yeah, so maybe they'll try to expand. We'll see about that. And I want to welcome Mr. Deceptx, who is in the Twitch chat, and he says, so people don't play on Bnet but Warcraft Champions? It's a mix. It's a mix, Mr. Decept. So usually when you have tournaments to observe, it's better on Warcraft Champions. You need to just play yourself. You do it on Bnet because the queue time is slower. But if you wanted the best gaming experience, I recommend Warcraft Champions, yes. And me as a caster, as a streamer, I like Warcraft Champions because I can watch the games almost live.
Mr. Valdis is asking about important DM. Monka S.
To me?
Yes.
I don't see any DMs from Valdis. Let me see. Valdis.
So
maybe... I forgot! I forgot, but the answer is no.
So, Mr. Saul, we still haven't booked the train ticket, so if Mr. Valdis is fast enough...
Mr. Valdis, I forgot! That was actually a question. I'm a terrible, terrible friend. Hello, Mr. Size. Hello, Mr. Zlatan. Hello, Mr. Viking. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Okay, it was on the bottom. Okay, look, Mr. Toothpaste. Does he know? He doesn't know about this expansion meta because you can just walk the Ancient of War, You creep the green as a second camp. With one archer, Ancient of War is crossing. Yes. I will think today, Mr. Valdis. Definitely I will respond now, right? Today, I mean. Okay, so both players are creeping very heavily. It's Demon Hunter Mirror, and they are taking.
Actually, terrible items for the blue Demon Hunter. Pendant and Gloves of Haste.
Gloves are okay, right?
On the other hand, we have Ring of Protection, amazing for the Demon Hunter, and Claws of Attack. So I think the RNG is on the side of Two-Face so far in this game.
Okay, so there is a little bit more experience on Mr. Perfect, right? And Mr. Perfect is actually creeping in the Night Elf Mirror in Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter games. You rush level 3. And Mr. Toothpaste is running in circles in the middle of the map. And okay, is he's thinking, can he creep this? I think he can. Let's see.
But the ring is also helping a lot in this situation. He can tank much more damage than he could have.
Yeah, good. I forgot how strong Imba Hunter is. Perfect.
And this is actually a first demon versus demon mirror of the day, right? Because usually we are seeing pot versus pot, or pot versus demon hunter.
And look, Mr. Perfect is going to creep Jack, but Toothpaste is just going to teleport out, I think.
Yeah, the
Kill it!
Saturn
Kill
is
it!
not-
No! Kill it! It's on level 3!
Oh no!
Ah,
Oh no!
ay, ay, ay. Okay, small mistake. Not game-ending mistake, but Mr. Perfect got level 3. He still has his TP. He will creep another camp in the middle, and Mr. Toothpaste has the consolation prize of a small green camp. And my question is, what's next? And
Let's see the item.
Toothpaste is expanding in the proxy position. So he's going to play Demon Hunter, tier 2, Dryads? Okay.
Well,
Nope.
at least the item was kinda bad for the blue knight as well. He got Scroll of the Beast, whereas Two-Face got Wand of Mana Stealing.
Oh look,
Plus,
it will be Revenge of Two-Face. Revenge of Two-Face. Two-Face is playing Talons. Expo into tier 2 Talons.
okay.
What do you think about that?
Well, but those will not be purely Talons, right?
I mean, Talon Archer, maybe?
I think we were talking about this, that there is this moon strategy of playing MGs and Talons, but I'm not sure if that's played with Demon.
We can't have anything. Mr. Viking is saying that it's going to be maybe Hippo Raiders, Hippo Archers. Unlikely, right? But who knows? Who knows?
Look, this tree is eating.
He's building a tunnel, but Mr. Two-Face misclicked, and the tree is going around. Okay. A little bit of a logistic problem here.
Yeah. And
No,
again,
it's like me in Dortmund. Like, where to go? I don't know this city. Okay,
well,
Mr.
this tree is indecisive, that's for sure.
Okay, now he's crossing. Okay, what is his opponent doing? Is he going to be able to punish him? So far,
He's
there is not
already
enough
tier
scouting
3.
information. But he's going down because of this Ancient of War. And the players are going to collide. And one of them has Entangle. And merci beaucoup, Frenchcraft. Thank you for the raid. We are having a Polish LAN. When is the French LAN, by the way? I would like to attend and meet Mr. Todd there, Kappa. Thank you for the raid. We are casting the final game, ladies and gentlemen. The Druid of the Talon casted Fairy Fire on the Imba Hunter. Maybe with this armor reduction, we'll be able to actually kill this hero.
So Perfect is now halfway to his tier 3. And I wonder, will he go first? Probably not, right? Against Talons.
I mean, he needs 1 to burst for Riju, I think. Right? Mr. Toothpaste has no dispool, so Riju value is going higher and higher. Dutch LAN is 22 February at the Dalius place. It's going to be like 4 people there. And why it's not in Grabby place? Exactly.
And Viking should be there, right?
Yeah, Viking. Oh, Mr. Razor. Mr. Razor.
10
Razor.
people.
Viking, Razor. Invite. Viking. He is in your country.
Yeah, Mr. Viking is basically a neighbor of Grabby, right?
Yes. Bonjour, bonsoir. Nice to see you, the one Bob. Thank you for the raid. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let's go back maybe to the game, because this game is actually looking okay-ish for Mr. Toothpaste. He was able to secure his expansion. He's adding Talons, he's adding Archers, so he's making this big army. And he's not going tier 3 just yet, right? So he doesn't have a Druid of the Talon on the Master ability. And master ability is very handy versus bears. And he's about to open the Gargantuan Turtle. Item is Wand of the Wind, so he has pocket talons.
Even more cyclone.
Yeah, more cyclones, basically. And imagine if Mr. Perfect would be like, oh my god, did they buff talons? Can you use Wand of the Wind on tier 2? Because you'll click on the talons and it will show that they are not even on master, you know? And there will be still this cyclone effect. Okay, this game is actually looking... Okay, so Mr. Toothpaste is making some mistakes. He has 4 on gold.
And look, this is actually what I was thinking. Dark Ranger third for mass silence, I think, against Talons. I was recently facing an elf player on ladder who was playing Druid of the Talons against me, and I thought that Dark Ranger third actually makes lots of sense, because if you play silence, you can just cast silence on all of these druids, and suddenly you cannot spam the cyclone anymore.
Yeah, but
So maybe-
it's a late game thing, right?
yes, but the principle is there, I think.
Yes, Mr. Two-Face with some spoilers. Thank you for that, Mr. Two-Face. I think entire Twitch chat is appreciating that. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is an important push, okay? And we have Wand of the Wind. This pulled, and it can be recasted soon. The push is coming through. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. And the bears.
I like the illusions on the bears.
Yeah. Okay, there is Orb of Venom that helps, of course. Mr. Toothpaste is not spending his gold. He has 4 on gold, but still he can accumulate some. And there was invul, nice invul usage. One bear survived. We need this piercing damage versus Dryads, because Talons with magic damage can't attack them. Look at this tunnel! There was an escape route. Emergency route by Mr. Toothpaste. Nice.
And also perfect with almost 1200 gold.
Yeah, there's the
the
intense
back of this
fight
push.
for both of them. Moonstone acquired. The Tooth is like,
Moonstone
okay,
is
this
working
Moonstone
both
will be
ways.
worth it, but his Imba Hunter, he's the healing potion. Stuffed back his Imba Hunter. But ladies and gentlemen, the rest of the army is still low. Keeper got level 3, man, and we don't have any dispool. Dark Ranger is spamming those skeletons. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Fog of Lightning here. Dark Ranger
nice
is about
stuff
to
on the
die. But stuffed in the last moment. Mr. Toothpaste is fighting close to the Ancient of Wonders. He can buy the items, but the trades are probably not efficient enough. Level 3 Naga gives us hope. Stuff on the Imba Hunter. But supply is dropping. 33 versus 60. Almost double the supply for Perfect. Remember that he has a lot of like low HP units that he's recycling.
So the Talons did not really pay off in that game.
I mean, I don't have strong opinions about Talons, you know, but Mr. Toothpaste had a decent defensive position, but maybe he just lost the micro war. And it was a tier 3 Night Elf with Orb of Venom and so on.
Yeah, but now it
The
looks
Reju
kind of
value.
grim.
The Reju value. This reminds me of Pala Rifle games. It's yeah, you have nice piercing damage army, but
And it seems like we'll welcome Mr. Mess as the final attender to our Polish LAN.
a strong word, Mr. Vess. Mr.
Well,
Valdis will
that's,
send you DM now, but yes, Mr. Mess, welcome. Cool to see more active Polish players. Congratulations to Mr. Toothpaste for playing hard. Mr. Toxie even said, can I scroll to it? Okay.
And actually, Mess is already signed into Wikipedia page, so Mr. Cover is...
Mr. Cover is on fire. Yeah, so Mr. Toxie actually said that Vess is quite good, and we will have a drawing of the Graups. So Mr. Glare is going to prepare a draw. Some players remember, some viewers remember that I did a very nice drawing to the Polish Raider Arena. I don't know if you remember, Mr. Vess, the drawing.
yeah, there was...
Some additional tickets inside of the drawing ball as a joke.
So, Mr. Glare, how is it gonna look? Will you stream it or will you just write us the results of the draw?
I want to show the chaos. Warszawa, Marszałkowska. So I would like to show everybody how this venue looks like. So this is my Instagram, okay? So ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, this is the bar. Mr. Cook soon, I think. So for the losers of the qualifier, there is always a bar. And as you can see, in this bar, you can sit and watch the games on the TV, right? And deeper, there are computers, okay, where you play. So this is basically a simulation of Mr. Wojtalenko, Mr. Toothpaste, and yes, other viewers, maybe Mr. Terror. Okay, so oh my God, this is me. This is me watching Professor LEMES playing Pala Rifle versus some human, and me feeling the pain of Mr. LEMES human mirror.
This is Mr. Terror watching my games.
This is Mr.
Gentleman. This is gentleman is Mr. Terror.
And I don't know what is this and why it says womanizer. What does it mean, womanizer?
Oh.
And why there is in gaming bar full of gamers, why we are talking about something like womanizers, Monka S.
Yeah, this probably got there by accident.
Okay, now we have a point of view, and they are playing StarCraft 2, I think, or it's another RTS. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, we see where basically those are the computers, they are the monitors where Professor LEMES is going to sit, where Mr. Mess and Mr. Toxi. It's a Stormgate. Okay, it's a pretty new picture. And look at those gamers. Let's look at those gamers. Like how many ladies? Okay, one lady and two ladies. Nice density. And it's Mr. I saw him. It's Mr. He's from Stalker Eliza, I think. I met him at some event, I think. I think it's Mr. Eliza, right? Mr. Cook recognizes him as well. Professional gamer. Okay.
Mr. Glare.
Well, there is an update, says Mr. Glare. Okay, we'll see. Huge lady ratio. This is true. Okay. Okay, do we have the groups? Okay. Qualifier. Okay, so that is wild qualifier. So this is what we see here. We see that Toxi and Mess, they advanced. And Mr. Toothpaste, you have third spot. You can say to your friends, to your brother, to your lovely fiance that yes, indeed, I got third spot in this qualifier because two better players gave the free wins. So congratulations for that, of course, Mr. Toothpaste. Nice. Look, we are as casters, Mr. Vess. We are together as casters. Look at this casting duo.
I am still not there in the main broadcasting tab. So Mr. Cover.
Yeah, that was good. And yes, so we are waiting for the official groups. And for like Smurf is kind of important, because if Smurf will get like a lot of nidals, maybe he will be sad about this. We'll see about that. So let me go to this chaos bar.
Okay, so Mr. Saul, the top three, like the best players on the LAN are, in your opinion?
I mean, we need to go by MMR and include Robinson, right? So,
do you think Robinson is one of the challengers?
I mean, I would go top 3 MMR plus Robinson. So I'll just name 4, right? So Toxi, Smurf, LEMES, and Robinson.
So it's actually a Nidal fiesta, even though there are the most humans on the tournament. That 3 out of 4 best players will be an idols probably.
Yeah,
right?
but it's kind of hard to play with human, right? And that what made, for example, Mr. Heartstem quit Warcraft 3, right? Playing
I think
human.
definitely human needs more buffs, and then
Yeah, it's
you
just
will
hard
find it
lanes to
playable.
play. You can be lamed, right? So
Hmm.
a lot of problems there. Okay.
Okay, so we can see that already some trades are going on with Mr. Smurf and Two-Face. So
I
actually,
mean, you know, I'm just
Smurf,
like it's like in Polish football, right?
uh,
Though the game commentators were not the part of like Mr. Barber team, right? So I don't know
yeah, Mr.
anything about
Frisier.
that. Okay.
So Two-Face is Polish Frisier, right?
Mhm.
He's manipulating the outcomes of the games.
Okay, Sir Saburo is asking for this drone. Mr. Sir Saburo, I have no idea about the drones, but I put it in the Google. Oh, Mr. Glare is streaming apparently. Okay. Okay.
Mr. Glare is streaming?
That's what Mr. Valdis told me. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Do you
Okay,
have the link?
it's here. It's here. Okay.
Do you have the link, maybe?
Yes. Can post it in the chat. Okay.
Okay.
So, ladies,
Okay,
what
so
is
the draw
happening?
is
We
here.
have some drawing tool. Okay.
And we are probably
Okay. So we
drawing
have 4 groups: Group A,
Okay.
B, C, and D. And now Mr. Glare is going through like every bracket. I'm not in the high MMR bracket because I suck.
Okay. So
Okay.
we saw already the the
Mhm.
first matchup, right? You can see
So,
Soccer versus
Soccer
Robinson,
Robinson. So Mr.
JBB versus LEMES, so huge human
Ooh,
mirror.
no idols for Professor Lemes.
Uh-oh. Imagine 3 humans in this LEMES group.
Mama's
Smurf
mirrors.
versus Lajuk.
LDK Smurf. Okay, I
Toxi
think
versus
Mr.
Nov.
Smurf is happy. Mr. Smurf is
I
happy.
think Toxi versus Nov, it's a Pala rifle alert, right?
Toxi versus Nov. Ooh, that will be interesting.
Yeah,
And
Pala
Nov can
rifle
lame
alert.
with Wyvern. So let's see if
Okay.
Mr. But
Now
also
the
Mr.
bottom.
Nov is not that good, right? Versus Pala Rifle because he doesn't have
Valdis
the...
first.
Okay.
And Valdis goes to Group A. Soccer, Robinson, Valdis.
And this is a camera. I see Mr. Glare face.
Yeah.
Cool.
I feel like on Champions League draw.
Oh, I'm on the list. I'm on the list. Okay, Glare.
Glare, okay.
I'm on this wheel, I mean.
Okay, so JBB, Lemes, and Glare. Okay.
Well, there is at least one idol for Professor Lemes too. But Glare can be oppressive with his Demon Hunter, and he did practice, and he knows Lemes' style well, so... Let's see if Professor Lemes is going to... But Professor Lemes is winning versus Heimer Idols, so... I want to go to the group with Smurf, because I have very good ratio versus him on ladder. So please give me to the group with Smurf. I want to prove.
Who will be next?
No,
it will be...
it's not me, Mr. Francesc.
No,
not the Pala Rifle player. I think Mr. Smurf is very, very happy about the outcome.
Yeah, this looks like Smurf being a very heavy favorite of this group.
He's the favorite for the tournament. Okay, Mr. Perfect goes to Toxi, so they already played in the qualifier. I mean, the lowest bracket? No!
I'm sure Mr. Nov is very happy about his night of opponents.
Okay.
And now it's Mr. Areczek.
Okay, so Areczek got 2 idols and 1 human.
Okay, now... Okay, this... if you are now on this round, you are playing against Lemes.
I'm in the group with Lemes?
Yes, you are in group with Lemes, yes.
And I have 2 humans and an idol. Good for me.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to practice human mirror. I need to get practice versus Pala Rifle. Okay.
And now it's Oli or...
Ves. So you are with Nov or no? Smurf.
Smurf,
so you have,
Smurf,
in theory, 3 different races. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me make a print screen of that.
Oli, Toxi, Nov, Mess. I mean, it's a good draw for Oli, right? Because he can challenge Nov with his Pala Rifle, and against Mess, it's also a good matchup for him.
Mr. Cover is probably like doing CSI Miami. Okay, Oli has Toxi, Mess, and Nov. I mean, Nov and Mess. I don't know how good is map with... how good is Mess versus Pala Rifle? Does even Mess know what Pala Rifle is? That's my question.
Okay, so I think group of death for me.
For you?
I think every group will be group of death for me, but you know.
I mean,
Do we
okay.
have?
I got some DM. 1 second. Okay. We have the print screen with better quality. Okay, so let me. Okay. Okay, Soul, Glare, Lemes, Jumbo Bear. Okay, so definitely if we go with average MMR, Mr. Glare, I think we do agree that in average MMR, Group B is like the highest MMR. Do you agree with this, Mr. Vess?
Yeah, I think so.
So yes, a little bit of like a Group D is like we don't know what is going to happen there, right? Because Mr. Nov is like OG but not active, right? And Mr. Mess is OG and not active, and Mr. Toxic can play multiple. And
so I think Group D has the potential to be the least predictable, right?
yeah,
and
exactly.
Maybe we will see the first upset here if Oli is able to advance at the cost of Mr. Nov, maybe, because you know Oli is playing Pala Rifle against Orc, very good matchup for him, and historically Nov has been very vocal about his beloved Pala Rifle matchup, so this can get heated.
Yeah, this can get heated, this is true. And we have Group C with Lajuk, Smer, Frances, and Vess. I would like to say that Francesc is playing a lot, and I saw him winning versus like 2100 MMR plus Nidalf. So maybe he can challenge Mr. Smurf a little bit, and we don't know about Lajuk if he's going to play Orc or not. But with Lajuk is that, you know, he likes this expansion versus Nidalf sometimes, right? And probably Mr. Smurf is going to prepare for it. So
but
yes,
also a difficult group for Mr. Valdis, you know, Robinson and Soccer. Probably
it's also an interesting group because Mr. Valdis can focus on human versus Nidalf, right? And Valdis is not the Pala Rifle player, so yes. And Mr. Arecek, you are dead. Okay, Mr. Vesper, there is no chance that you'll win a map.
I think Mr. Arecek will join me very soon at the co-casting table.
Yes, I hope that Mr. Arecek will provide us positive vibes in his casting as he provides in the Twitch chat usually. So
yeah,
I'm
maybe
really
I can
excited for
talk
that.
to Smurf so I can choose his first hero. What do you think?
Ay. Mr. Vest, like you Gulpul Smurf, right?
Yeah, Gulpul and Masgarx, right?
Yeah, Gulpul Masgarx, so okay.
By the way, Mr. Glare, we have to arrange this group in a way so me and Mr. Saul maybe not playing at the same time, so at least one of us can cast something, you know. But this is all, this will have to be scheduled.
It's a problem for another day. Don't worry about it, sir.
Yeah, it's the problems of organizers, not ours.
Yeah, so yes, A, B first, so I will be playing first, and you will be playing second, so...
Okay.
So it's already done. It's already done. No need to...
So do you think LEMES can have troubles in this group? Because, you know, 2 humans, and one of them has been recently coached by Death Note, so...
I mean, the most important part for me is to see how good Glare is versus Palio Rifle, right? So,
yeah.
Like,
and we see...
if we listen to Toxi would say, Saul, if Nidalf is okay, he should always win versus Palio Rifle. So, okay, so basically, Mr. Glare says that he's pretty good versus Mighty Palio Rifle. You see? Glare cannot lose to Palio Rifle, he's not allowed. Exactly. The worst part will be Mr. Toxi and Glare talking about Quick 0-2 Kappa. So
I have this suspicion that many friendships can be broken during this tournament. Like Mr. Lames and Mr. Saul, 2 head coaches of Polish Pala Rifle University. Maybe this will be the beginning of a schisma in this university, you know?
Yes, I need to make an important decision in my life. should I prepare how to play human versus Pala rifle? And should I try to do it to LEMES on LAN? And I don't know if our friendship can survive this.
Yeah.
But I think
But
I will do it. Just for fun. I will still probably lose, but I think I should do it. I should do it.
But we can agree that every group looks kind of interesting. So those games would be
I
definitely...
mean, Group A is like the least and interesting because the only question is how big of a boomer is Mr. Valdis, right? Does he remember how to play current meta versus Night Elves? Or he'll just play one base Alliance all the time? Does he
Maybe Naga
remember
first
how
technology.
to wall off on the new maps, how to hide his peasants, you know? And I'm not talking about like in the weird case, right? But if Mr. Valdis is going to actually perform versus those Night Elves, because Soccer and Robinson, they are like very, I mean, recently they are active, they understand the meta, you know? So if Mr. Valdis will be ready for them, then the group will be interesting. And Mr. Arecek, maybe Mr. Arecek will surprise me, who knows? But Soccer and Robinson, let me tell you, Mr. Ves, they are Pala rifle killers, both. So, so yes, Mr. Arecek, I'm afraid that Pala rifle won't help you. So you need to you need to follow Valdis' example.
Yeah, but Group D is, I think, the most interesting out of all of groups because everything can happen there.
Yeah, so yes, the best game to cast will be Nov versus MES. Like, oh, I haven't been playing for 1 year, and MES would be
Nov
like
versus Oli. Nov versus Oli. This
Nov
would be the
versus
best game
Oli.
because Nov has like 500 MMR more on paper.
Yeah,
But you know, Pala rifle can make magic. You know.
yeah, it's true. Mr. Nov was vocal about this as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Do we have an update maybe on the website? Okay, so 1 second.
So, Mr. Saul, I think I will drop off soon because it's getting kind of late and we already know the groups. So thank you guys for listening to our co-cast and let's meet on the Polish LAN.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Ves, for keeping me company, for entertaining the Twitch chat, and yes, thank you for that. Have a good night.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Mr. Ves. Of course, Mr. Ves is a fellow streamer. Shout out to him. Ves_111 is the name. And yes, Mr. Cover is inputting the data. And ladies and gentlemen, I think let's celebrate this with one BNet game. Okay, I need to turn off the headphones, so I'll be back in 30 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back without this weird thing on my head now. This is a nice thing, right? Okay, let's play some ladder, maybe on BNet. Okay, so I have 2 human mirrors and 1 Night Elf. Okay, there is a small chance. And I will try to go prepared. We'll see about that. Thank you again for the raid, Mr. Frenchcraft. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Riza. And ladies and gentlemen, a very, very cool initiative. Okay. I think Mr. Sabu is best of 3. And in the final, probably best of 5. We'll see about that. And Mr. Cover is inputting all of the data, and in 1 week I will be there. I will try to do the interviews, you know. I will try to bring some production value. I got some practice during Rara LAN, both from like casting and production perspective. I don't have any fancy gear for now, but I will try to buy this reporter microphone. So I will have like a handheld microphone, and I will try to turn my my phone into a camera, you know. So I will basically follow some players, or maybe I will just approach them on the spot. And yes, we'll see. We will see, ladies and gentlemen, how it's going to look like. Definitely, in the worst case, it's still the every game. You know, there will be non-stop games on the stream. I hope there will be no issues there, and we'll see. Or maybe there will be a lot of issues. Who knows? And ladies and gentlemen, I'm playing Archwitch. Or maybe I should play Orc. Let's play one Blade Zupa. Let's play one Blade Zupa game. Let's celebrate with Blade Zupa, okay? Let's relax. Let's relax, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know who Blade Zupa is, oh, Night Elf, it's good for me. Because Night Elves, they don't have good anti-laming technologies. I will say probably still lose, right? Because Blade Zupa is quite... I mean, his MMR is quite high, but Blade Zupa's strategy is good and field-tested, so... I should be a little bit more optimistic. So, for the viewers, they don't know who Blade Zupa is. He is a Blade Master mirror image player, but what is very characteristic for Blade Zupa is that he is not making any units for a long time. He's investing into the items. What is this? Why he's making Ancient of War in my altar range? Okay, that's pretty weird. And now I a little bit I'm sad that I didn't go for fast war meal. Because my creeping is going to be quite slow. And actually I should consider second burrow before tech. This guy is pretty weird. Should I go for the second burrow? I should go. So I don't know, should I attack this Ancient of War? I have so many questions. I mean, I can just repair it. I think I should creep. Why he's hiding there? This guy is hiding there. What is he doing?
We need more lumber. Yes. What do you want? Something you're doing? Yes. Howard? What do you want? Work. Ready to work. What do you want? I can do that. Something you're doing?
He's eating my trees?
Ready to work. I'll consider it. Work complete. Yes, be happy to. Okie dokie. Work. I can do that. Be happy to.
Okay, thank you. Why he's digging the tunnel? I got the He's trying to eat. That was weird. That was weird. It looks like grabby game.
I can do that. War Chief.
Night Elf Genius.
Whatever you say. I can wait no longer.
Need to see what he's doing. Was it worth it? I don't know. I'm playing Blade Zupa strategy.
War Chief. Let none survive.
Stacking. Okay.
Finally. War Chief. We're under attack. I can do that. Okie dokie. I can wait no longer. We're under attack. Yes. Yes. Be happy to.
Was it worth it?
Doing? Can't build there. What do you want? What do you want? Word.
I didn't tank as I would like to.
Yes. Something is doing. Word.
Nothing back. I need to start healing. Yes, I'm Blade Zupa.
Something is doing. I'm great. War Chief. I'll consider it.
It's playing mass archers.
What do you want? I can wait no longer. I'll consider it.
It's an Aline. Okay, I need demolishers.
Finally.
It's good I need demolishers.
I can wait no longer. What do you want, War Chief?
My concrete is almost out.
I can wait no longer. Work complete, War Chief. Something is doing. We need more gold.
Man, those archers. Yeah, he's killing my shop. Let's remake the shop. Should I play Shockwave? I think I should play Shockwave. I didn't buy the healing potion.
What do you want? Something is doing.
Don't worry. He has very bad items. Should I cancel the... I think I should cancel the demolisher. I don't need it. Yeah, he's not pushing me. Blade Zupa does make demolishers. Oops. I'm sorry, but I'm the Blade Zupa expert here. The toothpaste.
Something is doing.
We need to study Blade Zupa harder.
Whatever you say, I'll consider it. Be happy to. Finally, I'll consider it. Whatever you say, I can wait no longer.
Definitely my creeping is not that optimal in this game. He's looking for me.
What do you want? Work complete.
He killed my shop again.
I'll consider it. What do you want?
freaking shop killer.
Work complete. Something is doing.
I should check his expansion. But I have shop, my shop is dead.
Something is doing. Finally, I'll consider. Storm is coming.
Okay, I should check his expansion.
War Chief. Finally, whatever you say. Ready to work.
Okay, no expo.
I'll consider it. Whatever you say.
I mean, I should just be creeping.
Yes. Finally, whatever you say. Work complete. What do you want? I can wait no longer. Work complete. I can wait no longer. I'll consider it. Whatever you say.
I think I need a shredder. And then I need to expand on red.
War Chief, I'll consider it. Whatever you say. I can wait.
No!
Finally. Work complete. Whatever you say.
Yeah, what
War
is
Chief.
it?
War Chief. I can wait no longer. War Chief. We find a coward.
Fire it up, man.
I can
I need shredder.
no longer.
Yo,
Okay, try hero. Look at this harass. I need this.
Inventory is full. We're under attack. Earth Mother is near. Gladly. I'll consider it. Finally, I'll consider it. Whatever you say. War Chief. We're under attack. Whatever you say. I can wait no longer.
Oh shit.
War Chief. Finally. We're under attack.
Why he's using Zeppelin? And I should expand long time ago. Okay, we have Shockwave. Shockwave is good versus archers. He used the heal scroll immediately. My problem is that I didn't expand. And he's spamming those heal scrolls. Let's go. How he killed it? Hey, there's still a chance. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry.
Amen.
Don't worry.
Doing? I can do that. Okie dokie.
I was almost there, man.
Something need doing?
I need to expand on 3 spots. Tiny Great Hall died with my tier 3.
Gladly. Weak-minded coward. Whatever you say. Yes. Be happy to.
It's fine. It will be fine. Mr. Blade Zupa was in much worse situations.
Gladly. Amen. Our hero Slayer can wait no longer. You say, what do you want? Can't build there.
It's fine.
Finally.
I need to creep.
Minded coward. You say, I'll consider.
Okay, we need level 5. It will be fine. It will be fine. It will be fine. Look, I'm making 3 expansions.
Our town is under attack.
Shit.
War Chief, I'll consider it.
I mean, I can cancel 1, right?
We're under attack. Be happy to. I can wait longer. Finally.
You see, we have the gold back.
Whatever you say. Let none survive.
We'll get level 5.
I'll consider it. Finally.
We can die.
Whatever you say. Finally.
I will get level 5.
We're under attack. Work complete. War Chief. War Chief. I can wait no longer. Whatever you say. Finally. Finally.
Okay, it's looking good.
Whatever you say. I can wait no longer.
And it needs some HP back.
I'll consider it. I can wait no longer. Finally. I'll consider it. War Chief.
Grant the game, indeed.
Whatever you say. I can wait no longer. Yes, be happy to. We're can't build there. Can't build there. I can wait no longer. I'll consider it. Finally. Whatever you say.
I need to keep him occupied, you know?
Whatever you say. Weak-minded coward.
Look at this, look at this! He had to pop the invul. He's creeping the red camp.
I'll consider it. Finally. Whatever
And I'm still healing. He's creeping the red.
coward.
Shit.
I'll consider it. Whatever you say. I'll consider it.
Run! Bro!
I'll consider it. I can wait no longer.
Oh my god. So close.
Precisely. I can wait no longer. Whatever you say.
He tried to kill me with sappers!
Finally. We're under attack. I can wait no longer. Whatever you say.
He tried to kill me with sappers!
Yes. Our town is under attack. I can wait no longer. Watching. Whatever you say. Ready to I can wait no longer.
Where is my tier 2?
Finally. Upgrade complete. Watching. I can wait no longer. Ready to work. My old something to doing. Work complete. What do you want? Something to do? Let none survive. I'll consider it. Whatever you say. We're under attack. What do you want? Whatever you say.
I think we are winning this.
Storm is coming.
I need Invul, he's a freaking hero focuser.
I'll consider it. I can wait no longer.
Can I help you?
No Invul, it's my TP.
What, Chief? I can do that.
Let's check for potential expansion.
Finally.
Blue troll, yeah.
Like, we need to make him sapper, right? Yep. That's what I thought.
We're under attack. Work complete. Work complete.
What?
Work complete.
Why?
Our hero has been slain. Yes, mother. Yes.
Don't worry, don't worry.
What do you want? Something need doing? Work. Storm is coming. Yes, be happy to. Storm is coming. Research complete.
Man, my blade master.
Under attack. Take heart, young boy. My old bones are weak. Our gold mine is running low. They are shooting. Our town is under attack. What do you want me to have? Earth Mother is near. We're under attack. A war song. Wait no longer. I'll consider it. Something to do. Work. I can do yes. Yes.
His expo is dead, though.
What do you want? Okie dokie. Whatever you say. Finally. Let none survive. Say something we doing? I can wait no longer. I'll consider it. Finally. I'll consider it. War Chief. I can wait. Work complete. War Chief. Take heart. Work complete. Whatever you say. Amen. Finally, something you're doing? Yes, be happy to. Work. Do.
What is it?
War chief.
Where is his ancient protector?
Our gold mine has collapsed. Whatever you say, I can wait no
There
longer.
he is.
War chief, I'll consider it.
Rebelesna.
I can wait no longer.
Yo.
What you want, I can do that. Work. Finally, taste the fury of the war song. Take
I have bad news for him. I can kill his entire base.
something you're doing. We're under attack. Happy to this. War chief, I'll consider it. Let none survive. Whatever you say. Longer. Whatever you say. I can do that. War chief. Work complete. Something you're doing? Work complete. Work complete. What do you want? Complete. War chief. Yes. What do you want? I can wait no longer.
Yeah. What is it?
Finally, I'll consider it. War chief. The storm is coming. I can wait no longer. Take heart, young one. Precisely. Whatever you say, I'll consider it. Weak-minded coward.
Okay, he's marching. He's giving up.
Our town is under attack. We're under attack.
We can't break this. We want this. We want this Blade Zupa. Blade Zupa. Under control, ladies and gentlemen. We can lose the game. We can lose the main and we still win. Smile. Look at this smile. Look at this smile. This is how Blade Zupa feels after every successful game. Okay? This is how he feels like. This guy was like digging under my base. So yes. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. How did you like it? How did you like it? Will this game be on YouTube? I need to start posting again. What else he can focus if no units? Blade Zup technique indeed. That was a good game, man. It's a pretty good game, if you ask me. to watch. The gameplay by me was not that great, I'm afraid. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's cast some one Flow TV game and I will go to sleep. Okay, go to sleep, ladies and gentlemen. Because tomorrow I need to start my preparation for the Polish land. Okay. Let's see. Let's find something to cast. It's Francesc versus Smurf. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. It was a draw or not? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the game that can happen on Polish land. They are basically in the same group. Is it a draw? Frances wants to... Oh, Frances doesn't want to show his strategy before the Polish LAN. And ladies and gentlemen, is Smurf a good colleague? Is he going to draw or he says no? But the game is over. That was a draw, ladies and gentlemen. I got excited for a moment. But we have Mr. Smurf versus some low MMR orc. At least not Smurf versus Blade Zupa. Mr. Teko played with random. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Maybe I should play Zupa strategy in the Polish tournament. Maybe my higher chance to winning is to play Blade Zupa. Loaded low MMR org beat you on BNet, but when I was playing Polar Rifle or something else, Mr. Servant, probably he beat my Polar Rifle. I suck. Late night flow TV. In Warcraft 3 you can lose to everybody, you can win versus everybody, it happens. And ladies and gentlemen, maybe Mr. Smurf. Ah, okay, so aggression. Okay, and he doesn't play on BNet, that is interesting. Maybe he's not enjoying the new system, you know? It's not that easy to climb. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, he's playing on Warcraft 3 champion. So, it's going to be Farseer versus Nidelf. So, yes, he's going to be oppressive, he's going to be aggressive. And let's see how Mr. Smurf feels about the early aggression. Good memory, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. Very nice. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, what is going to be? We have early shop? Mamma mia. Mr. Smurf is like, what is this? What's that? And Mr. Smurf Wisp control is not great. Mr. Smurf had to detonate his Wisp. Okay, and Org is just creeping. Nidelf is creeping as well with the power of Treant. Mr. Smurf knows that this guy is pretty weird, if you ask me. So Farseer Naga Rush sounds like something he can go for. He has absolutely no lumber, because he made this early shop. Okay, it will take him some time. Okay, it's tier 1 Aline. I don't see Naga in this guy future. And remember that Keeper can be very, very oppressive versus Headhunters. But maybe if you push fast enough, it's not going to be an issue. We'll see about that. Okay, still tier 1. How many workers has? 11, so 6 on lumber only. It looks like tier 1 Aline to me. So the idea is we creep level 3 and we Aline. Without concrete, without second hero, without dispel, just go, go, go. That's our plan. Mr. Smurf is creeping as well. He's producing archers. He's getting ready for some trouble. But yes, it takes some time for the orc to creep. And on this map you creep pretty slowly, as we can see. And this is not good. This pull wasn't that successful. Level 2 unlocked, okay. But look at his item, he has +6 intelligence. And Gloves of Haste, I will allow it. Okay, decent inventory. What about the Keeper? He has Cloves. Mr. Smurf is pulling the middle camp quite far. We made early shop and we are not using it? Maybe and you should sell the TP. He's actually taking now? Okay. Mr. Random Bad Gamer. I lost to this. This looks so bad on the paper. I suck. That's my conclusion here. Okay. This is Scroll of the Beast versus Nidelf, not as sweet. Because of the Wisp detonations, and Mr. Smurf got level 3, and now we should buy healing and we should push. And this is what the Farseer is going to do, leaving HP book. The Back to Warcraft Twitch chat would go crazy about it. How dare you? And the peons are already coming. Okay, so but he still wants to time it with the Naga, I presume. But Mr. Smurf, he's like, why there are 2 AFK peons in front of your base? What are you doing, bro? Man, this Keeper is obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, spend your mana on peasants. Mr. Savant doesn't need any lumber. I mean, he needs enough for the Naga, and that's it. Mr. Smurf doesn't know this is going on. Nice movement by the orc. Pop the clarity, right? Yeah, he's popping the clarity. Wolves are going after Keeper. Okay, tier 2, Naga or Firelord, probably Naga. One Headhunter awaits some action, and ladies and gentlemen, we just confirmed the second hero. Naga indeed. I like this style. Mr. Smurf with early shop, that's what he needs. And where is the Keeper? Keeper is running back, but is there time? We can of course click on the Moonwells. This detonation was very bad. And Mr. Savant is going for the archers, but he doesn't have reveal technologies. Okay, there is an alchemist by Mr. Smurf. He wants to evaporate those headhunters with acid bomb, probably. Interesting choice, but he spent all of his mana on peasants. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf is teleporting back. He's in the full critical mode. Troll region. Troll region is on the way. There is no towers yet, and we have chain lightning technologies. The wolves are here. Scroll of the Beast is still used. Mr. Smurf is using all of his wisps. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very spicy game. And even if you have 2300 MMR, you need to be very careful about this aggression. Okay, Alchemist with the healing potion, he has access to one full Moonwell as well. And Chain Lightning is here and Alchemist goes down! Okay. We need to still produce, Mr. Savant. You need to spend your gold, you need the proxy shop. And other wolves are here, Mr. Smurf. How many wisps you have? Smurf has 5 wisps, he can't detonate! He's losing! Okay, he has big healing potion, there is still hope. Now the normal damage will help a lot, but look at this orc. This orc is like, I will just... Okay, he buys potion of mana, potion of healing, he spends all of his gold, but ladies and gentlemen, the Naga is here. Naga is a great anti-archer technology. And okay, Alchemist is back. There is still a healing potion on the Keeper. Keeper got level 4. It's a big level up. I think Smurf is holding this, but barely. It was a very nice attempt, Mr. Orc. Yeah, there are 2 AFK archers. And yeah, the Keeper will survive this, and the Headhunters are dead. Nice micro by Mr. Smurf, but again, shout out to the Orc for pressuring that hard. Okay, maybe killing Alchemist. Okay, actually the Alchemist will die again, and it will provide level 2 for the Naga. Mr. Smurf is bringing back Scroll, but this Scroll is not working that well. And remember, I mean, the proxy shop, he needs proxy shop. The Orc, he has enough lumber for it. I mean, he has 3 healing solves, but you need to use them. Okay, Keeper is spotted, level 4 on the Farseer. That's a game changer, I would say. Okay, there is the first tower. This guy is an experienced tower rusher, I presume, but Mr. Smurf, he has those treants. Tower cancelled, okay, that's good. And tower is remade. And he's trying to surround the Keeper with boots, and he has just heal scroll. Man, this orc looks like it's winning this. I hope that somebody from Poland is watching this, because this is great entertainment. Mr. Smurf is showing his great shape before the Polish LAN. Okay, Alchemist is back, Acid Bomb is casted. And Mr. Smurf used his heal scroll, and ladies and gentlemen, the tower going to be the MVP. Ancient of Wonders is dead, there is still enough lumber to remake it. Second tower is on the way. Mr. Smurf is thinking about some strategic entangle, or maybe he will just use Force of Nature. Keeper, I mean Farseer, okay. In hero focus we trust. There is no speed scroll. But the Farseer will survive. And he has healing solve, and the towers are on the way. Keeper is looking for this Farseer. Wolf are here. Entangle. Okay, Farseer is dead. And if this Farseer would survive, the game would be over, that's for sure. Yeah, maybe I should play Orc versus Mr. Smurf. Okay, he's trying to spam the archers. Of course, there is a possibility to buy Farseer from the tavern. Okay, Ancient of War is dead, and Moonwells are in trouble. Mr. Smurf has 4 units. Mr. Valdis, I am glad that you stayed awake for this very game. Because Mr. Smurf indeed showing his great preparation for the Polish LAN. Okay, Farseer is nowhere. Farseer is actually back from the tavern. He needs buy invul, and Smurf says GG, Mr. Smurf. I'm excited to see how deep you are going to advance in the Polish LAN. And shout out to Mr. Servant, who should maybe try to qualify to Warsaw. Maybe should try to qualify to Warsaw, basically, because as we can see, he can give a hard time to, like, let's say, rank 1 Polish player. I mean, LEMES has higher MMR now. So, Mr. Savant, that was very nice, and the game is in the books. 20 MMR from Mr. Smurf. Okay, I need to post this in the Discord, in the drama channel. Just to tease Mr. Smurf a little bit, okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, one more game and I will go to sleep. By the way, if somebody is watching the channel and not following the channel, please consider following my Twitch. And ladies and gentlemen, now let's give Mr. Smurf a chance to come back, okay? because, ladies and gentlemen, you know, he's a great player, of course, but yes, he kinda lost to the to this guy. Then he won versus Phil Boys, and now it's going to be his attempt number 2 versus Phil Boys. I want the freshest game, and let's see what he's going to do. Okay, Knight of Mirrors. Mr. Smurf was basically flexing that he played Potom. I mean, not Potom, he played Panda versus Mr. Soccer and he won. So let's see if he's going to flex right now. Late night Plot TV, let me hide the score. Man, he almost came back after killing the Farseer, but man, this orc is an experienced tower rusher. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the top right we have a pink Night Elf, Mr. Smurf from Poland. That he's going to open with very greedy creeping, and his opponent, Mr. Phil Boys, is on the bottom left with a little bit more safe creeping. Okay. So it's going to be Keeper in Night Elf Mirror. Mr. Smurf is going for some crazy mind games, and is Keeper good versus Potom? I don't know about that. I heard that Keeper is good versus Potom, but we will see. We will see. I was about to say that there is big MMR disadvantage for the Night Elf, but remember what happened in a game of Smurf versus 1800 MMR Orc. I do remember that game. Well, MMR is just a number. We need to remember that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, Mr. Phil Boys is probably going to grab the item and cross the map. Now he knows that Mr. Smurf is creeping greedy. That's a good information for a Potom player, because he can harass well. And no deny. Okay, I was scared for a moment. And he can dispull the Trians if he wants, if he knows. Mr. Phil Boys, he knows. Dispel the Trians, no? Not worth it? I would dispull. Probably not worth it. Okay, I stand corrected. Circlet on the Keeper. And the last hit potential. Missed the opportunity. Level 2 already here. And yes, there is no Wisp. Imagine Wisp dispulling Entangle and 2 Trians. That would be cool. Okay, we have Hunter's Hall. We have tier 1. I think it's going to be tier 1 aggression. Both players are trading. Mr. Smurf wanted to get the circlet because there will be a lot of trades in the early game. Smart move. And yes, he got level 2. Now he can creep, creep, creep. Another Ancient of War for Mr. Philboys. On this map, the second Ancient of War can be placed on the Goblin Merchant. Goblin Merchant, yes, there. As Mr. Smurf did, because remember, second Ancient of War is usually used to creep something. Okay, Entangle. Okay, is there a proxy wisp? Not yet. Now Mr. Smurf, I don't know, is he going for... Okay, he wants to surround the bottom Entangle, but TP will be used, I think. Yeah. Did I miss Blade Zupa? Mr. Gibini, I played one Blade Zupa game. And it was a pretty nice game. And then Mr. Smurf played versus an orc on ladder. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Mr. QQ Bellator, welcome. Huge miss. And there is always VOD. Don't worry, sir. Free of charge. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf is playing defensively. He's making early shop and also he's going for Hunter's Hall. Okay. And his opponent is staying on tier 1. His opponent is accumulating hunt. And he will wait for the start of the day, he will buy scrolls, and he will push. And Mr. QQ Bellator, I'm just casting Flow TV games on Warcraft 3 Champions. Smurf is... I'm going to meet Smurf in around 6 days in Warsaw. And yes, because there is going to be big Polish lander. Today I casted some qualifier games. Okay. And let's welcome Mr. Toxi and Mr. Mess in the top, in the tournament. Okay, Mr. Smurf is on level 3. We don't know if he went for the Triant or Entangle. I don't know what is better. It's probably pretty obvious. For the good player. I like that Mr. Philboys is basically walking with the Wisp company. Oh no! Be careful! The slow effect is here because you know he's afraid of some keeper run-bys and he wants to dispull the Entangle. But Philboy's lumber is not that grande, and Mr. Smurf is going for Hippos. He's going for Hippos. He's going to play Hippo Raiders. I don't use a good response, we'll see about that. Philboys is making 2 glaive throwers, he's getting ready to cross the map soon. He wants to use the moon juice before going out. Okay, the moon wells are empty and he's getting ready to go. As we can see, he has a big supply advantage. But Mr. Smurf response is air. Of course, as Night Elf, we can add first thing first towers, second first our own archers. Mr. Smurf with Dark Ranger. As we can see, this base is empty. Mr. Smurf, you can kill a wisp or 2, but that's it. And Philboys is already crossing the map. Okay, we have Triants. Okay, this is going to be a big push. The only missing part is Hill Scrolls. That's the only missing part. But you know, we need to do the proxy towers anyway, usually. But Philboys has another idea. And now he sees that that's indeed a hypo archers. Potom can go for them. There is a big push going. Mr. Philboys, where are your towers? Okay, we need to start dispulling. Okay, the dispull goes through. We have glaive thrower, but those glaive throwers are good with towers. He's attacking heroes and archers with glaive throwers. A keeper can die. Keeper is going to the shop. Can he block him? He's full mana, full HP, man. Those Moonwells. Okay, we need to detonate the Treants ASAP. Mr. Philboys is going in, and look at those Grave Throwers. They are not adding a lot of value here. I think Mr. Smurf is winning this, but we'll see about that. Maybe if Philboys would be able to kill the Keeper, it was very close to it, but look, we have 3 Hippo Raiders, and there is no towers. That's a big issue. Mr. Smurf was able to survive for some times with his Potom, but Potom is dead now. Supply is even, surprisingly enough. Keeper can buy Healing Potion, and Mana Potion. Mr. Smurf is spending his gold, and how we can deal with those Hippo archers. There is no more Wisps to dispel, which is problematic because we have Entangle and Treants on top of that, and I think that push is over. Mr. Smurf with 5 supply advantage, but on it looks much more as like because of the Treants, because of these Hippogriff Raiders, and yes. Mr. Philboys is on tier 1, he's remaking some Wisps, but this game is not looking good for him. Okay, we have the 3-minute delay anyway. Okay. So, Mr. Smurf is quite fragile, and he got the freebie. No cancel, okay. There is 1 tower. That's quite bold by Mr. Philboys. I think Mr. Smurf will clear this easily. Okay, I like the Wisps. As we can see, the Moonjuice is quite critical. Mr. Smurf can't remake his Dark Ranger because he's supply blocked. And 1 more Moonwell will die, so his Dark Ranger will be in the... Okay, he's in the altar now because 1 Moonwell finished. That was important. Okay, the Keeper needs to be careful. Actually, Mr. Philboys, don't tell me that you are doing this. And this tower will finish, man. That's crazy. Okay, this game is intense. It's important to pull back, you know, the red HP units. Okay, there's a lot of Moonwells now. Mr. Smurf is very patient. He got another Heal Scroll. And second tower is on the way. Okay, those hippos, they can cancel the tower very quickly, or maybe not. Man, this splash damage. Okay, detonation connects to 2 Treants. One of them was low enough to just die. And Potom is slowly getting level 5. On level 5 I love to get the Searing Arrow because it's crazy how much damage it can provide. But Dark Ranger is back. And it's going to be a skeleton. Mr. Philboys should uproot his towers. He shouldn't fight without his towers. Potom is coming back. I don't like that we have Moonjuice that we are not using. It shows some problems with micro, and this is the important moment now. Because we are uprooting our towers. Okay. And there's actually life drain. I mean, we can focus the main. I think I like it. And now Smurf is teleporting back with the heal scrolls. And it's going to be an important fight now. I mean, Silence versus Potom is not good. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf has 600 lumber, so killing these 3 of Ages is not going to be very likely. And now we need to target well with the towers. We need to target the hippos. We need to target the hippos. I like that Philboys disappeared. And yes, he should send back the red HP units. And this man is not going to die. Yeah, he's fighting away from the towers. He's fighting away from the towers. He needs to kill something to get Potom to level 5. One more. Oh, level 5. Go Searing Arrow. Go Searing Arrow. Kill those heroes, Mr. Philboys. Go. Oh, it's a Searing Arrow? I don't know. Hello, Mr. Black. Look! The Searing Arrow level 5. I had games like that. And this Moonjuice. Use the Moonjuice. Even, you know, stuff back the bottom. He's pushing. I don't know. Another tower for Mr. Phil, boys. What is Smurf doing? He's running, flying with his hippos. Okay, this tower is cancelled. And bottom. Okay, we have 2 more archers. The bottom! The invul, last second invul detonation went through. The blue Night Elf needs to pull back. Ay. Yeah, the pod level 5, Mr. Graden, is amazing. Okay. And yeah? I mean, Mr. Smurf is still rich. So this main is not going to die, but is pod going to the main base? Look at this sweet, sweet moon juice. Imagine the damage burst. Oosh! Almost. Oh, it's 700 range. Smurf says GG. I thought that Smurf has no chance, but apparently it was good enough. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. I am going to sleep. Mr. Francesc is active. Smurf is playing versus Field Boys again, but yes, this game is not that exciting to me. Thank you for watching, everybody. Mr. Random and Gamer, always a pleasure, of course. Makrura for you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Moonstruck. Knight, Soul, Zupaman. Yeah, I played a pretty nice game, even though I lost my main. I did not give up. And ladies and gentlemen, I see that Warcraft 3 History is streaming Mr. Fishy. So let's rate Mr. Fishy. Thank you, Mr. QQ Bellator, for the follow, by the way. And if somebody is following the channel and not following the channel, please consider doing it. See you guys tomorrow, or today to be exact, and yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye.